Hello, hello, happy Christmas. All right, so I'm back with part 2 of my Christmas Eve event play in Dragon and Else. I did watch the ads to get the eggs, so that won't be something that we have to sidetrack for. I have not merged them yet, but here we go. I've just merged them. The quests that I have left, creating 3 more of those mythic orbs for the quest, harvesting from the snowman bears, and healing all the land. This is what my map progress looks like thus far. I have not set up my tree farm, which I do still need to do. We're going to move all this stuff up in the top corner. Get the squirrels up here as well. And we'll bring the hedgehoglets up, just to clear out some of this space. I'm just pulling things out so I can set up that tree farm, the sprout farm. Ooh, I need to put the lock on before I forget, so I don't have any clumsy merges happening. And let's see, we're going to bring these saplings up here. Do that with those first, and then I can start arranging them so that they're all spaced out to give me sprouts. I'll move that star out of the way. Move these around. Have a nice work area for them to do their thing. Guess I'll move some of these further over even. I hope you're all having a wonderful Christmas. Let's see. Just move some of these a little more haphazardly over here, but making sure there's lots of spaces between them for the sprouts to come out. Alright, let's see. Let's move that one over. And we'll move that down. Move this one over. They're already giving me some nice sprouts coming out, so I can really get some phenomenal flowers, hopefully, in the near future. Give them all lots of room to work around. This will also give them opportunities to give me seeds if they give me the rarer of the 2 drops that they can make between the sprouts and the seeds. Alright, we'll spread that down here, one of these down here. I'd say that's good enough. Good enough. It's nowhere near perfect, but it's definitely good enough. Hey, Sally, happy Christmas. Oh, I did manage to pull out some of my stuff from my organization here for my merge block. Let's pull some of this stuff in. Ooh, I need breakpoints though still. So we're going to move 2 of those out. And move one of these in there. Fill that with that. And that with that one. Alright, my merge square is safe and sound again. So let's get harvesting off of these bears. We'll get that quest knocked out. I can't believe after I had went to take care of the fire this morning, I went back to bed for a little bit and slept dang near to noon. Oh, it was nice. I was just so cozy. Hope things are nice and warm there for you, Sally, and that the groks are doing good. Let's move those seeds up there. The trees out. That tree can come out as well. Nice. All right, so there's the quest done for the bears. Next, I'll have the harvest 100 times from the fireplace. So we'll worry about that later. First, I'm going to take care of these bears. So I'm going to get all this stuff that needs to be harvested out. I do need to hold off a little bit, I think. What's another one of them that needs to be? Let me check. Okay, so there's not another one that's for harvesting for the quests. That's good to know. So I can just harvest out practically everything. Just to clean stuff up. We're going to merge those trees there. Since it was a nice little 5 merge over there. Are we already going to be lagging a little? Looks like. Oh, I do have my free box I'm going to grab. Alright, that's taken care of. Bring him up. Yank seeds out again. And more of these saplings can come pulled out. Now, with those gift boxes, when they're merged up, if you only watch the ads twice and then leave them, they'll recharge for tomorrow, so you get more if you don't watch all 3 of the ads on each of those. They'll recharge daily during the time that's left on the event. And the same holds true in your camp. If you only watch 2 of them, you'll be able to get more the next day. Yeah, that's kind of new. But it's fantastic, eh? Yeah, it's more ads to watch, but hey, more free currency, I'm all for it. All right, let's... Oh, ooh. This is... All right, we're going to merge those and start moving these over here. That's going to be... So I don't destroy my tree farm while I'm doing this. I'll go to the next ones up. We'll just leave those ones over there. Bring those saplings out. Bring the rest of these bears on in. Also, I did tell developers in Merge Adventure about how the last 2 levels they added, the items that would normally be for premium currency were coming up as free. And it's not a bug. It's something they did intentionally as a thank you to players and a congratulations for getting that far in the levels. So that's a nice little thing. That's a little present to us from them. So you don't have to worry about that being something that's going to get fixed before you get to those levels. I think that was super nice of them. All right, let's pull those saplings out and these seeds up. Let's 5 merge trees there and we'll bring that out. Bring that in. All right, that's a nice round merge there. Bring those out. Let me double check the... Yeah. Alright, let's see. Cloud keys. Are any of these trees keys? Hmm. Alright. Hey, Mighty Gamer, how's it going? And hi, Gleep. Merry Christmas to both of yous. I totally get it, Gleep. I totally get it. Busy, busy days for you right now, huh? Christmas is always a busy time, eh? Alright, we'll merge those and bring those on out. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you too. Alright, let's bring a sprout in. That tree farm seems to be doing its work. Bring those over. Merge those up and those up. We'll bring those out and bring more sprouts in. Gonna continue on merging. Hey, Paul. Happy Christmas. Happy Cribbles. All right, let's go ahead and bring those mistletoe down. Ooh. That sounds yummy, Gleep. You know how I did the experiment the other day with white chocolate, hot chocolate monkey bread? I want to do that again, but with in place of the cinnamon and snickerdoodles. And also as like for cinnamon buns. Since it worked out so well for the monkey bread, I think it might be worthwhile. I don't know as it'll work so well with Gorilla bread, because I don't know how the chocolate would go with the cream cheese. It might be all right. Bring these mistletoe in. Let's keep harvesting. Ooh, nice, Paul. That does sound like it'll be yummy. All right, let's pull that stuff in, and there we go. Merge those as well. Let's bring the red ones out. Bring in some more sprouts. And bring those out. Let's get those mistletoe back in here. This is another one of those events where harvesting everything possible can be very nice and lead to lots of good stuff. All right, let's yank those in, merge there, merge those on up, and we'll bring those guys out. Let's bring the golden mistletoes down as well. And they're going to be great for some trees. Ooh, that sounds like a plan there, Gleep. That should work. And yeah, absolutely use a silpat. Mmm. Just reading that over, that sounds like it'll work. Yes, please. So, back when I first developed my cinnamon allergy, the orange creamsicle cookies were my initial attempt at a replacement for snickerdoodles. And that one's been a family favorite ever since. And because I am such a fan of cranberries, sometimes I'll use the dried cranberries in that too, just to add that little extra Christmas punch to it. Because for me, cranberries are Christmas. They're not Thanksgiving, they're Christmas. Of course, that takes it out of snickerdoodle and pure sugar cookie kind of territory. But yeah. Let's pull these trees even further over. And these trees. And these, please. So I have somewhere for the gift boxes to go. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that would work. I know you have. I know you have. And it's always fun to be comparing recipes with you. Mmm. Alright, I think my tree farm is going to actually turn into the level 3 trees at this rate. Mmm. Hey, Phil. How you doing? Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. All that. Hope you guys are staying nice and warm. Now that the heat's working again, especially. I'm glad that that got sorted out for you. Bah humbug. Well, crimbles to you too. So it looks like Epic Games has practically DDoSed themselves with today's offering for the free game. Be sure to grab that if you haven't. They've had some good ones this year. Not an endorsement or none of that stuff. I'm just mentioning that there's freebies there. Yep, I'm gonna have to go over to these level 3 trees for my tree farm. No doubt. Which is fine because they're not gonna be spawning fruit on me. Thank you kindly. Hmm. Alright, filling this on up. Get these guys all taken care of. Alright, let's start pulling things out of the way. And we'll bring one tree all the way up here. Excuse me, I don't need your orbs just now. Alright, let's see here. Ooh, just how I'm sitting. Oh, he started it, huh? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I should do another Final Fantasy stream real soon. Ah. Don't worry, there will be more Final Fantasy streams too. Okay. Let's bring these back out so I can get these saplings in here. Now we'll bring those saplings in. And we'll bring those out. And these saplings can come in. Bring those up. Those saplings can come in as well. My goodness. Merge those. Whoops, wrong button. Black hole. That's 10 merge there. Bring all that out. Alright. Oh boy. Alright, so sprouts time. Damn it, Gem, I'm a red mage, not a healer. And we'll merge those, bring those red ones out, get some more sprouts back in here. Let's bring the red ones in that time. That's filled that up. Merge those and bring those shiny flowers out. Bring the sprouts in. Red flowers can come out. Let's bring more sprouts in. Red ones out again. More sprouts. Even more sprouts. Bring those red ones all in again. Get some more succulents going on. And that's more of the shiny flowers. We'll bring those out. What do we got for sprouts again? Excellent. That's more of those. Do sprouts again. Gonna leave that alone like that for a moment. And see to bringing those hedgehogs up. Part of me wants to harvest those hedgehogs out. But we're gonna bring these over and start up our tree farm. Okay. Gonna be quite the farm going on in here. Quite the farm. Let's haul these sprouts out. Well, no, we really can't because I've got that sprout batch down there. Well, it'll almost fill it up again, won't it? All right, we'll get there in a moment. right now I can just shove stuff out of my way as I go. Okay. Clearly, I'm going to have to start putting stuff up in here, too. That'll clear out some space. All right. I healed out some more of these mistletoes, didn't I? Well, this stuff will just come down in these holes. Farm is a little bit bigger than I thought it was going to be. Oh, goodness gracious. That's not a bad thing. I'm not complaining about having a tree farm, sprout farm this big. Not by any stretch of the imagination. It's nice to have a surplus of goodies. Bountiful riches here. It's a good problem to have. A wealth of riches is always nice. All right. That'll do, Zuki. That'll do. Quit trying to make even more use of a thing than you need to. Calling out for a healer. Huh? Well, not today from me. At least not now. Probably not at all today. Alright. bring those in. Look at all these sprouts. Woo! There we go, and we'll bring those over. Bring those over. And these will come in. Alright, let's see how we're doing with these shiny flowers. Ooh, nice. And that's 4 of those. Ooh. Bring those bad boys out. If I merge those. Now I've got the cabbages. I've got my big blue cabbages. Giant life flowers. Yum. Alright, let's bring some of these guys down. Clean up the Christmas trees. Just a little bit. Alright, we'll bring those out now. Okay, so now to get the focus on. Alright, have a good dinner there, Phil. I'm gonna get my focus back on making orbs. Gonna lock my screen. So I'm just going to keep on harvesting for a while here. While the tree farm does its thing. All right. Let's pause for a moment and bring those sprouts in. Bring some more sprouts in. That tree farm is really working hard up there for me. Alright, and let's merge those sprouts as well. While I'm merging these things, I can get those orbs still being harvested. Get those going. Merge there. Bring more red flowers out. Bring in more sprouts. Bring the red flowers in. It's another 5 merge there. We'll bring the tricolor flowers out now. Bring those up. Let's bring orbs in this time. Whoops! I launched one. I didn't hold it long enough before I went to activate the black hole. Let's see how many of these essences we actually have. A lot more than I thought. There's a whole 5 merge worth of them. And bring in the orange ones. I'll just merge all of those. And then bring in more green ones. Bring in blue ones this time. Alright, and then we'll bring these out. Bring more of those green ones in. And that's all filled up again. Let's bring the blue ones in again. And let's bring silver ones in. Merge those up. Merge the big blue ones. Bring the purple ones out. And let's do another sprout check. Alright, we'll merge those, bring the red flowers out. And another sprout check. And every time we merge the sprouts and the flowers, there's a little bit of heal that goes off as well, which also helps cut down on how many orbs it will need overall. Alright, let's bring sprouts in yet again. Let's bring red flowers in this time. Alright, and that's a batch of succulents for a round 10 merge there. Bring the shiny flowers out. Let's check on our sprouts yet again. We've got another merge worth of those. Merge those up and bring the red ones out. see. I'm going to fish that sapling down here. And there's not quite enough of those. So we'll haul those all back out. That was awful close to being a full 25 merge of those. Let's bring the green orbs in. See how we're doing with those blue ones. Excellent. That's a 25 merge there. Bring the silver ones in. Belly them on up. There we go. And we'll merge those. Bring those out, the purple ones. Bring the green ones in. Bring these silver ones out. That's a 10 merge there. We're just flying through. Oh goodness. Yeah, we're good with sprouts again for at least one more merge. Probably two. Alright, I'll bring those out. Bring on the sprouts. Alright, let's just do some massive harvesting and let those sprouts start to formulate up there again. Carrying on slowly but surely. And there's a Smurfy girl. Yeah. A Smurfy girl. I know, we had quite the nap today. In the morning. Mm-hmm. Sprout check again. Merge those on up. Keep on harvesting orbs here. And yes, if I end up with enough flowers to go up to the next set and still have at least 3 or 4 of them, I'll do it. And at this rate, that should be no problem. There's a couple more cabbages. I know they're not cabbages, but they look like little blue cabbages to me. So I call them cabbages. Whoops. Launched an orb and I didn't mean to, but it wasn't a big one, so no harm. We'll bring these in. Bring those over. And those can come out. Bring the green ones in. Merge those up. Merge those up. And that's more silver ones already. Merge those up. And those. And that's even more of the silver ones. Let's do a sprout check again. We'll do it again. Even more flowers going on. I don't think we're quite there for more, so I'm going to bring orbs in this time. Bring those blue orbs in. Bring silver orbs in. That's a 10 merge there. Merge of those, and that's a 5 merge of the red ones. That's 2 more of the soul equivalents, those legendary orbs. And the sprout farm has been added again. While we were getting that all cleaned up, that has churned out a whole bunch of sprouts. And there's another round of those, and that looks like it's probably set for the moment. Let's bring those red flowers in. Not quite there for a round 25. Before we get carried away here, I am going to use that to bring those down. All right. So they are still producing seeds now and then as well. I'm getting more saplings, which will help with my tree endeavors later on, since I know I'm going to need to go all the way up to the durian and get fruit along the way. Okay. All right. So making good progress towards 2 more mythics. I am going to pause for a moment on the harvesting as strongly so that I can bring in sprouts again. I'm sure there's more sprouts ready to go. And oh, are there ever? We're going to bring the yellow flowers out this time. Bring the red flowers in. Bring those shiny flowers out. Another pull of the sprouts. And again. Bring the yellow ones out. Let's do a seed pull or a sapling pull. There we go. Let's do orbs. And we'll pull orbs in again. And again. Lots and lots of progress going on. And we'll bring those in. And we'll bring in green ones again. Let's bring those silver ones down in here. That's all filled up. Let's merge those and bring the purple ones out. Bring one of those off to the side, and there's two more of the red ones now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. Let's grab sprouts. And bring in the yellow flowers. Nice. Bring the red flowers out again. Grab saplings if there's any, and there were. All right, and we'll bring these in. Bring in yellow flowers again. That's all filled up. Bring out the red ones. Let's check on our sprout situation. It's good. And we'll bring those out. Bring those red ones out again. Actually, let's bring the red ones in. Excellent. That's a full merge there. Merge those. Bring a shiny flower in. Getting pretty close to where I'll be comfortable going up on these flowers again. Getting the next level of orb at that point. Although it will start harvesting gems as well out of those. Silver orbs out. Oh hey, there's a 5 merge of those. And we'll 5 merge those blue ones. Let's check on sprouts. Awesome. And we'll bring orbs in. Check on my sprouts again. That's a full merge there. We'll merge those. Merge those red ones there. And those there. Bring my succulents out. That's a 5 merge of those. Bring my shiny flowers together for a 5 merge there. It's a 5 merge of the tricolor flowers. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 of these. Excellent. Alright, so I've got 10 of the giant flowers. Let's go ahead and merge those. And that gives me 4 of these guys. I'll spread those along here. We'll start getting oddball orbs in the mix, but that's okay. We'll handle them as they come along. And we'll keep working on flowers right along with everything else. Because who knows, might even go to a higher flower than these. Entirely possible. In fact, it's probable. Bring these in. Bring these saplings in. we go. Hey, Laura, how's it going? Happy Christmas. And thank you. Yeah, I'm about 6.5 hours into my play of this between yesterday and today. And that's even with a little trip that we took into my camp yesterday. People were asking about Zukira trees and the like. So I was showing of those. Alright, let's bring in these blue orbs now. And we'll merge those up, merge those, and draw that big blue orb in. That'll give me a 5 merge there. Bring those out and 5 merge there. And now I've got 4 of the red orbs again. While that's going on, I'm going to see what goodies my tree farm has given me. More sprouts. And we'll bring in more sprouts again. Those out and bring these shiny flowers out. Yep, it does take a lot of patience with everything. But getting it all set up, it pays off in the end. I did put in a fair bit of time setting up all of where my trees are for the sprout farm, but it's paying dividends hand over fist. Alright, and we'll bring those red flowers out. Bring these saplings over. It's like I'm pretty close to being able to merge those again. We'll keep an eye on them. Bring the orbs in. I still have most of my squirrels up there and some hedgehoglets. It'll be even more worth it if we get the other Christmas map as well this year, which I'm hoping we will. All right, let's see how the sprouts are doing again. Ooh, they are just churning out flowers. And there was a flower harvested off of one of these. So let's bear that in mind as I continue with my sprouts. I'll bring yellow flowers out for a bit. Use that to bring, ooh, nice. Yeah. Bring that blue one down. Oh, there was two blue ones. Bring that out. Bring that over. Merge those up. Bring that other one over. Bring this one out. And there's two more of my mythics. Now, I don't want to change my focus just yet. So I'm not going to launch those yet. Instead, I may take a trip to the world map again, though, to clear out the memory after all of this black hole harvesting I've been doing. Alright, merge those. Now, Laura, I don't think you were here yesterday when I showed what my theory was, or what my idea was with a certain technique that we learned recently. Now, you know how we can do the thing where we get pretty unlimited stuff with a certain collection method? Now, this is something that could be handy in camp as well. All right, so this silver orb here, if you're watching, how I've got the confirm on here, do the thing where you activate. Okay, then you'll see it there. Unless you want to see it now. Because this involves using that on an orb. Or I could just show you in private sometime. Or in Discord. I do want to test certain application potentials for it. Okay. Okay, so you saw that one. Now, my thought is, in Merge Dragons, do the timers still tick up on wonders in camp when it's in that state? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm thinking that too, but I do want to test it because if it's viable, that could be a real game changer. It could be immensely useful. So yeah, I do want to test that and just see what some ramifications of it might be. It might be a nice little utility. Mm-hmm. It is, but it's something that I could set up and leave running overnight. I mean, the easiest way to test it would be to test it on the water bottles. The Water Wonder, since that recharges the fastest. And also have Stonehenges out, obviously, to test it for Zomblin behavior as well. Yeah, I don't usually have them out. But, you know, it might be something very useful for newer players. So I want to test it for those that might benefit most from it. Jack-o'-lantern trophy. I don't think I even have that anymore. I think I got rid of that. I might have it, actually. Come to think of it. I might have it stashed away somewhere as decoration potential. Whereas my camp is always decorated with orbs. Nice. And yeah, I love Halloween too. But I can't stand the mess that everything makes. Mm-hmm. But yeah, you know, there's always going to be new players. So even though it might not be as useful for us old hands, those of us that are more advanced in the game than the new folks. It's always nice to give newer players something to help them get a leg up. All right, let's pull that in. All right, I am going to make that trip out to the world map just to clear out the memory on this, since I have been using the black hole so much. Hi, Smurfette. Hello. Hello. Oh, aren't you the cutie? Aren't you the cutest little girl? Yes, you are such a sweet. Oh, yes, I love you too. Yes, you are my girl. Sweet girl. Furry distraction. We've had the furry distraction. Oh, she is such a sweetheart. She conned me into laying back down this morning after I had fixed the wood fire. And managed to get me to get more than 5 hours sleep in a night. Ah, yes, I need to put that lock back on. There we go, and we'll merge those. Bring the blue ones down, and 5 merge there. Bring those up, and that's a 5 merge there, and that's 2 more of the red ones. Sprout City. I've merged those. Let's see how many of these shiny flowers I've got. Well, it'd be an even merge, but we're going to bring the 3 out so that it's around 5 merges. Bring that one up. Merge those. That's 2 more of the giants, the blue cabbages, as it were. So that's the state my map's in, with that tree farm going strong. And bring a couple of these up. Let me get back down in here. I'm seriously considering getting rid of my third elf, the water elf, as she's the slowest one of the bunch. But it's more hands, lighter work. It'd be a different story if I had been able to do the prism flower method in this. But as there's not one in the shop, we'll make do with who we've got. All right. And we'll bring those blue ones out now. Bring the cyan orbs in. The light blue ones. Merge those up. Merge those. And bring these out again. I haven't even really been doing much for my cloud keys today or yesterday. I've only opened a couple of them. Well, I've got lots of sprouts. Merge those up. Merge those up. Bring the red flowers out again. And again. Let's bring the red ones back in. Not quite there. And that's a 10 merge there. Yeah, that sprout farm is definitely chugging away at things. I love it. All right. And that's 2 more of the tricolor flowers. This flower abundance is just phenomenal. How close am I getting with these? All right, so if I take 2 of those out, that makes a round merge there. All right, we're just going to bring these up here. Make that little stand of trees. They can do their thing in there. Kinda. Bring some off and we'll do that. Okay, that's a little better. Oh, I missed that. Okay. Merge those on up. And those. Let's bring those red flowers out. We'll 5 merge there. Sprouts can come in again. Yes, they are. They are fun. And they're so powerful in camp. Oh. Alright, let's keep going. Hello, Rude. How you doing? Happy holidays. I'm glad to hear it. All right, let's see. Bring these in. Man, I cannot say it enough times how much I wish Merge Dragons had this black hole. Ugh. And we'll bring that out. Bring that up. Mmm. That's always nice too. I like to put my tree farm back out anytime I want to make more of the life flower wonder. Because it goes so fast with those. With the amount of space that I've got. Ooh. Alright, let's bring those over. That's another set of flowers. And bring those succulents up there. Now, Take Two wants to recover the money that they spent buying Zynga. That's when all of the stuff really started cropping up. Lately. Hey, Jody, Merry Christmas to you, too. Hmm. Since, yeah, Zynga got bought out as well. Yeah. But there's new dragons in it, Laura. So, you know, even if you just play for points, it might be worth it to get the new dragons if you like them. I also did a little video showing what's in the 2 premium currency boxes. Alright. There's the premium currency boxes that are in there that have the gingerbread eggs in them. Both boxes only have 1 egg, however, the more expensive box also has a whelp for the ice dragons in it, and it has a Catatrix in it. If you add up the estimated values for the eggs overall and whatnot that are in them, the more expensive of the 2 boxes is your better deal if you were to buy them. That is a long way to go to get that gingerbread dragon. Although, getting it just once and then fishing for them out of decision eggs is an option, since you'll have one to seed it with. Aw. Alright, can you hear me all right now? I just tried toggling the thing on my mic to see if maybe it was stuck in an off position for some reason. Alright, let's bring these in. And we'll bring those out. Let's bring the sprouts in again. There's even more flowers. Pardon me. Okay. Huh. Well, I've done what I can on my end then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that's a 5 merge there and there. Let's bring in those succulents. That's a 5 merge there. Bring in those, and that's a 5 merge there, and I've got another 2 of the tricolors. So I could make another one of those, and that would give me a 5 merge of the colorful ones. But we're going to hold out. Alright, merge those up, bring one over. We'll bring these out. 5 merge there. And that's a 5 merge there. That's 2 more of the soul equivalents. Gonna have a massive heal before much longer. Because I'm gonna have 4 mythics to pop off. One after the other. I'll let each one resolve in its own time before I launch the next one. That way the game doesn't eat any of the heal on me. Speaking of, I still actually have some merges I could do over here if I had the stuff for them. But that's all going to get healed out probably before I even consider doing the merging part of it. Just be faster to heal it. And I can bring all those little things together and make more sprouts out of them. Alright, we'll bring those up. Bring those out. Bring these in. Get these guys back to harvesting. Bring more sprouts in. Bring those up and bring those flowers out. And while I harvest, that tree farm can do its thing. It can give me even more sprouts. Bring my orbs over in here. Merge those on up and those up, and then 5 merge there. That's 2 more of the purples already. We'll yoink those out. All right, let's check on the sapling, or the sprouts, I mean. Yep, that farm is just making them. Not quite there on the red ones, so we'll bring those back out. Carrying along here, nice and smooth. No worries, Sally. Welcome back. And how you to your auntie. Merry Christmas to her. All right. Let's merge these up. Bring one over and bring those purple orbs out. Awesome. And we'll merge those flowers. Let's bring the red ones in. And there we go with that merge. Merge those, and that's more shiny flowers again. Let's bring the shiny flowers out. Gather up my sprouts. Bring out my succulents. All right, good luck there, Gleep. Ooh. I wish I could come to dinner. That sounds scrumptious. All right, I'll be ready in 5 minutes, Gleep. It doesn't take me long to pack. And I tend to travel light. I only took 1 carry-on bag with me to go to the UK for 5 months. Because that's really all you need if you travel right. Yeah, there's that. I ended up I went over there to spend time with my now ex-fiance. So I went up to Scotland is where I was at. Main places I was up there was Inverness, Elgin, and Aberdeen were the primary places I visited, and Lazima. Oh, yeah, I definitely will need. Okay, I'll need 2 bags then, Gleep. Clearly, my bug out bag is not enough then. Yes, I have a bug out bag. It's, for emergencies. If something happens with mom or whatever, if I have to go, I've got the 1 bag ready. Yeah. The year I was over there, I went to the Nano um wrap up. Yeah. But yeah, I always have a bag that's prepped with about a week's worth of clothing, just in case of emergencies. That is a holdover from my childhood. Guess that says a lot about my childhood, doesn't it? I was always ready to be anywhere but home. It was always a case of, you want to come over for a few days? Sure. How soon can you be ready? Yesterday? There you go. It's always nice to be ready to go if the urge takes you. And I say that as somebody that is a complete and utter homebody. But also, that plays into my anxiety about going anywhere. If I can't think about it, I can't get anxious about it, I can't talk myself out of going. So I get to do the thing without my body going, here's all the reasons why not. So yeah, that's part of why that's persisted too. If I can't psych myself out because I don't have time to psych myself out, I can go do the thing. I can worry about it later, react to it later, and have the fun in the moment. Yep. When I was younger, that was a lot of times the case too. I paid my rent so that my furniture had a place to live. Don't worry, Paul, we can find you. We can find Aberdeen, and then I know who to find for directions. Alright, let's merge those up. Bring those red ones up, and that's 2 more of the soul equivalents. That's a 5 merge there, and that is 2 more of the mythics. That quest is done. That's 6 of those. So now I need to create the gift bear, which is point items. I still need to harvest from fireplaces, and I'll need to heal all the land. Before we get going and doing that, I'm gonna bring these sprouts together. Oh, that's not quite enough sprouts even. Alright, well, we'll bring these over here. There you go. That's one way to look at it. Alright, so let's start launching some of these orbs. Oh, let's see. Where do I want to launch this bad boy at? I want to get up to there where I'll need a fruit. On that one. I'll need a fruit on that one too. So we're going to launch one of these over here. We're going to bring you up. And let's launch that. Oh, we've got some snowmen, don't we? Bring a couple snowmen over. And a couple of reindeer. All right. Let's grab another one of those mythic orbs. I'm going to bring it up here and launch it right here. Let's see. Merge those reindeer there. There's a couple of them over here. We've got some snowmen, if I can find more of them. Let's yoink some up here. Not those snowmen, these snowmen. Bring that up. Use that to bring some lights over. Merge those to save a little there. Can't quite get to that snowman. Just looking around the edges for little bits that can be taken care of. No, can't quite get to that one either. Never hurts to do a few perimeter merges where possible. There's a couple snowmen there. Couple of reindeer there. Good enough. I'll grab another one of these mythics. Bring it up here and launch it. Of course the heal didn't go up to the fruit. Whoop-de-ding. Super duper whoopers. Alright, so it's healed out that side. Now it's swinging back up there. Splitting off in two different directions. Whirling its way across the map. Swinging its way across. There we go. It healed out that fruit key now. Ah, we've got a couple of lights over here. Okay. That's the last little bit of it about to go. Well, let's start thinking about some keys. Is this it? No. Okay. Oh, it's probably this. There we go. There's that key. All right. And then is that key? It sure looks like it. Get that key now. All right. I'm going to save myself some heals. First off, I'm bringing that in. That can become part of the border for that, as can that. And that egg can as well. All right. Let's see here. So, I'm gonna buy a couple of leaves. Just to save myself heals. Use my collect and merge. Buy 1, 2, 3, 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Collect and merge. Collect and merge. Collect and merge. Well, I could have done that with less. I'll have one for the next bit. Collect, merge. Collect and merge there. Alright. Bring that egg down as well for part of that border. And I think I had another key that was, there we go. This rosemary roasted Lego lamb, I believe, is this key. It sure does look like it. Move that out of the way now. There we go. We'll do a collect and merge there. And pop another one out of the shop. Then one there. And we'll buy another one out of the shop to complete that merge. And we'll do the collect and merge. All right, there we go. Hey, Sage, happy Christmas. All right. I need to clean up my mess again. Let's start pulling in sprouts. Because sprouts abound again. They are all over the place. I better put that lock back on before I get carried away here. Bring those out. They have had plenty of time to make their messes and get me more flowers going on. So yeah, I definitely need to clean things up. And the elves can go do their thing. Bring those red ones in. Oh my goodness. Shiny flower can come out there. Bring those sprouts in. Bring those red ones out. Hope you all are having a Merry Christmas there too, Sage, and everybody else. All right. Let's clean things up. Bring those out. Grab some more sprouts. And some more of those. Bring those flowers in. And those there. Bring those shiny flowers out. More sprouts in. That's a 16, so we'll take 2 of those out, and that's a 15. That makes a 5 there. Which with those, we'll bring those down. That's a 10 merge there. That's a 5 merge of the tricolors. No, I don't want to confirm that. I want to bring these out. There we go. We'll bring those in. And those in. And those out. Bring on the sprouts. Alright, so we're just neatening this up really well here. Bring in some more sprouts. That looks good for the moment. We'll merge those, merge those, merge those, bring the red ones out. Alright, let's see, what have we got going on here? I'm going to grab one of these lights. And let's take care of those. Bring the lights in again. And that's more sprouts. More yellow flowers. Let's bring in another light. Let's bring in yellow flowers this time. Excellent. Bring the red flowers out, and let's see what more we've got for lights. Bring those on in. That's a nice little 10 merge there. We'll bring the sprouts out. Alright, let's see. I'll bring a reindeer and a snowman over here. Now I've got everything so I can pull both of those in. Pull in the reindeer. Alright. Pull the reindeer in again. Let's get these guys down here harvesting while I'm doing this stuff. Pull in more reindeer. I still have another mythic orb to pop. We'll get there soon. And we'll pull that snowman over. Pull in the sprouts. Pull in more sprouts again. And the flowers can come out. All right, and we'll merge those on up. Gonna bring those flowers out. Bring these in again. Bring in more sprouts again. Let's get those yellow flowers out. How many more snowmen do I have? Do I have a nice even merge of them? Actually, yeah. That's a 15. All right, bring in the sprouts. Bring in those flowers. Bring in the red ones. Merge the succulents. Let's bring out the shiny flowers. While I'm thinking about it, let's bring those fireplaces over. That's a 5 merge of fireplaces. Bring those down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 merge there. 10 merge there. We'll bring those out. Bring in those sprouts. Bring the red ones out again. All right, so we'll bring those in, merge those up, bring those red ones in, and that's a nice even merge. Bring a couple over, merge those, merge there. That's a 5 merge there. Bring those down. Bring the shiny flowers out. And, whoops. Let's grab that mythic. And launch that up here. Now that meal down there, was that this? Yes, it is. We're gonna hold off on that. And what's that one? Could have sworn I'd seen that on the map. Is it this? No, it's not that. We'll get to it. Let's let that heal have done its... Okay, it's done all it's gonna do by the look of things. Are you this? Yes, you are. So we'll uncover that key with that point item. We've got some more goodies to make, but we're going to bring these eggs down and use that and that to fix my corners a little bit more. We're going to do a collect and merge here. And there. One, two, 3 more leaves that I'll buy out of the shop rather than watching ads. I'll watch ads after I've completed the event. I just do it this way because it's quick, it's convenient, and it means I can continue the stream without worrying about things. All right, and we'll do that collect and merge there. Bring this up and collect and merge there. And we'll do that collect and merge there. Way to go, Sage. Congratulations. All right. Let's put that lock back on before I get any accidents happening. There we go. No accidental boobas happening there. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Okay. So yeah, we're going to open this key. And bring that over. And that's another spot where I can do a collect and merge. So we're going to buy another leaf out of the shop. Bring that down. And do that. Collect and merge. Put the lock back on. That key is already uncovered. It's sat up here. I'll bring that down. That's the lobster one. Set that key. It is indeed. Let's bring all these mistletoes over. Grab these orbs and yoink them over here. Awesome. I'm so glad for you. All right. So let's see here. That's a 5 merge there, and we'll do the collect and merge. And we'll buy 1, 2. Well. Yeah, we're going to buy a couple out of the shop. Okay. Is that key? That's the key right there. All right. Bring these down. Those can come out. We're going to use that one as the focal point for bringing those over. All right. Now then, we're going to buy one. We'll buy a couple of them to start. 1, 2, 3. That'll do. Do a 5 merge, or 4 merge there. Collect and merge. Collect and merge. And then that's 1. And that's a collect and merge there. Collect and merge there. All right, let's see. Pick out a couple more. Collect and merge there. And there. Yeah, we'll just do that one there. Collect and merge there. Bring the other one down. And collect and merge there. All right. So those ones are done. And that is the level 7 for that key. Bring some of these eggs over to use for my borders now. Put my lock back on before I make many mistakes. All right, let's move these eggs out of the way. So there's my borders, still preserved. These are level 1 mashed potato salad. Okay. Well, that's not a 10 merge. So we'll bring those out and 5 merge there. Smoked salmons. We'll have 1 left there, and well, 10 merge there. We've already done a key that involved those, but we will bring these out so it's a 10 merge. Already done a key that involved those, but we're not gonna do anything too hasty. We will only do a 5 merge with those. Bring in the legs of lamb. Bring 2 of those back out. Merge up those. Did a key with those, but there's only 4 of these so far. We'll bring that out. Okay. Let's take care of these. So that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100K heal right there. So yeah, we're going to take care of that with leaves out of the shop. 2, 3. There we go. So that'll be a 3 merge there. A 4 merge there. Okay. Let's unlock that. Collect a merge there. Merge those. Could have got away with 2. Well, I'll have 1 for the next spot. And there will be more. We know there'll be more. All right. So, moving right along here. Got my little gingerbread stars. Put my lock back on. Surely there's more of those. Or will be more of them. Then again, merge those up. Let's bring in the gingerbread men. Merge those up. Snowmen. Bring those out. Make that merge. Gift boxes. All right, let's take a gander. What in the blue blazes is this thing supposed to be again? Oh, we'll get to it. Merge these guys. Aha. Already did the key that's with those. Bring these guys in. That's a 5 merge of those because I've already done that key. And there's the sleigh. All right. Yep, that's the one that I just did. This guy. Ooh. What in the world? That's strange, Sally. Huh. I think you better contact support about that. Send them a screenshot of it. Did you get the cloud key that was side of it, maybe? Is there another cloud key near it? Alright, I'm going to bring these sprouts in. Because I've definitely got another mess to clean up. I've merged those. Oh boy. Getting close to where I can go up to the next. It might. Huh. That is bizarre. Yeah, hopefully closing it and opening it back up will clear it. Sounds like hopefully it's just a graphical glitch. And we'll bring these sprouts over. Bring those over. Those up. Hey, ACDC. And hey, Elaine, how you doing? Yes, there is a list for the cloud keys and everything. We have one in the Merging Friends Discord with like the order that people should go in. Also, here is a link for the wiki, which will show you all of them as well. You're welcome. Yeah, I've been going along without that mostly, but I have been referring to it now and then myself because it's always nice to have that to check on. All right, so let's bring those out. Bring more sprouts in. This flower farm is just booming. All right, let's get these in here. And that's the nice thing with the takeaway eggs. They make a very efficient border that you know you won't pull away. You can always claim those later on. For when you're setting up a merge square. Once you've got enough eggs. All right. Just as I've uncovered them, I've started putting them in there so that I could break out those other chains and jailbreak them so I could use them for merges. All right, and there we go with that. And we'll merge those, bring those out. Let's get some more sprouts in here. Merge those up. Let's bring these red flowers in now. Bring my shiny flowers out. Let's get back to sprout business. One of the reasons I like to heal as much of the map as I can before I uncover too many of the cloud keys is because some of those keys, there'll be later ones higher up on the map that are natural, so you don't have to worry about merging too far with earlier stuff if you just wait it out. And then it's a matter of just getting the rest of them as you go along. For me, it's peace of mind. All right. Okay, so there is a setting. We'll go out to the world map here and I'll show you. Go to the world map. And this also applies in levels. Sometimes you will have to turn this setting back on or off. You'll have to switch it to be able to complete some of the levels because some of the levels will need those combo merges. Now you've got the home merge preferences. Scroll down a little further. And there is disable combo merge in stages and events. So you turn that on. And that will help you out in events so that you don't get the chain merges. You can also disable the dimensional jars, the magic bubbles, by turning this other one on the left. Okay, hold on a second. I'll give you my pointer. Let me see here. I'll put the pointer back on. Properties. There we go. Okay, so this one. Oh, it's not showing it. Yeah, there we go. This is the one you want right here where the pointer is. You're welcome. You're very welcome. And this one, yeah, this turns off the dimensional jars. And I do like having the require overlap in stages. That was what will give you the ability to use that little leaf thing that you see me turn on. Yeah, there is a lot of quality of life things that they've given us in this. So I want to make sure I turn this leaf back on. That's what makes it so it requires the overlap. Which saves a lot of headaches for arranging things. So as you can see, I can just move that side of it and it's not going to cause the merge until I overlap them. Which I love in the events so much. All right, we'll bring that in. Merge those up. Bring the shiny flowers out. So many nice features. And to think it was originally pretty much the same game at one point in time. At one point in time, they were identical. Many, many, many moons ago. Alright, let's see. We'll merge those gems up there. Aha! There is a sneaky little leaf right there. And an egg. Ooh, that's a big heal on that egg. Sneaky, sneaky. Let's get in the shop and get that leaf at least. And that'll save me 10,000 heal right there. Merge that. It's a little bit saved. And what is that? Let me actually take a look at the Cloud Key Guide. One of these is stolen bread? Maybe? And that's a gingerbread house. Is one of the other ones. The lobster meal. I've already done that one, I think. No, I haven't. Alright. Deluxe turkey dinner. Ah. Penguin candy jar. Okay. Hello, Aliciana. Oh, yeah. The ones in Dragon and Elves, the support there, they take on board a lot of times what suggestions players make. They're very responsive. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I had said last night that I would probably stream today, even though it'd most likely be quiet. But, you know, sometimes these nice quiet streams are very nice. Alright. So, that's a level 4 of these. Whew. Christmas Eve fireplace. That's not the fireplace to harvest from. It's the level 5. Or is it? Let's harvest off of these just to see if it counts. No, it didn't count those. Alright. So we'll merge these. That's the one to harvest off of. Alright. And I've got a free box to get. We'll bring that out. Oh, I'm glad you had a nice Christmas. And I'm glad you're here. Alright, so let's see about cleaning stuff up a little more. Bring a couple of these away. 5 merge there. And I'm going to start gathering up point items. Let's see. That's awesome. I'm so glad it was a nice stress-free day for you. Let's pop these open for good measure. And that one as well. Ooh, nice big chest. Nice. That had some goodies in it. Merge those up. Bring these two over and merge those up. Let's pull these point items in. And that gives me the 25 merge there. Bring point items in again. Merge there. I wonder if there's enough gloves floating around. Not quite. Not quite. I'll bring those back out and get going on these again. Let's see if the level 2s there's enough. Oh yeah. Now we'll have enough gloves. Bring those in. Bring those in. Let's see how we're doing for letterboxes. That's a nice round 25 merge there. And we've got a couple of extras of these guys. We'll bring those off to the side. And have our 10 merge there. Magic storybooks. Well, I've only got 4. Bring that out. Was that a key? No. Right? No. I don't think that was a key. Not quite. Use that to bring boxes in. Keep harvesting off the fireplaces. All right, Sally. And we'll harvest a little more here. Back on. Ooh. Chilblains. Alright, let's bring in sprouts while I'm harvesting here. I'll just keep merging those up. Bring a red flower way up here. And bring more sprouts down. Because that tree farm is still just pumping out sprouts like a champ. Merge those up and those. Bring some more of these flowers back out. Bring the sprouts back in. More flowers back out. Sprouts back in. Bring all those flowers out. And let's bring these orbs down and away from the trees so that I'm not crimping them. Bring those orbs in as well. Bring these blue ones over, and that's another 5 merge there. 5 merge there. Excellent. Alright, get these guys back on the houses, or on those fireplaces. Sprouts again. And bring those in again. Back to the fireplaces, lads. And lasses. Alright, and there we go. Let's bring those sprouts in too. And we'll merge those. Bring these over. That's even more sprouts. More flowers. Alright, bring those in. Let's bring in yellow flowers. Bring in red flowers. Gorgeous. Merge those up. Bring those shiny ones out. Bring these in. And the yellow ones in again. That's a 10 merge there. Bring that succulent down. Make that 5 merge there. Bring the shiny flowers out. Ooh, goodness, these flowers are just bonkers. Alright, let's bring that up there. And we'll bring in sprouts again. Sprouts again. And we'll bring 2 sprouts out because that'll give me a 15. Bring the yellow ones in. And with that one, that makes it a 25. That makes it 10 there. Bring one of those. And how are we with the shiny flowers? Oh, so close. So close. Ooh. We'll do that. And that. And that's a 25 now. And that's a 10. Look at that. There's 4 of those now. That's just phenomenal. All right, let's bring these 2-point-ones in and see what that does for me. Nice. That's a 25 merge with those. 10 merge with the gloves. We'll bring these guys out. All right. I think I'll harvest orbs with the one that's not on a fireplace. Sorely tempted. All right, I'm not even going to stay tempted. I'm just going to do it. I'm going to merge these colorful life flowers. And that gives me 2 of the ghost life flowers. Which is a faster harvest for these orbs. Let's bring in these candy canes. And that'll make that a round merge. Bring in the peace fruit. And bring 1 more in, and that makes a 25 there. We'll merge the gloves. And bring the letter boxes up there. Harvesting off of those. I have launched 6 of the max level orbs. Awesome, Gleep. Well done. I have chicken slow cooking in Italian dressing, golden Italian dressing, in the crock pot that's going to get shredded. And I'm going to have that on potato bread with smoked provolone. I have been craving this for a while, so I finally broke down and made it. And I'll be having mashed potatoes with it. I know you don't like chicken. I know you don't like chicken, Gleep. I also sometimes do that with pork rather than doing like a barbecued pulled pork. I'll use the Italian dressing instead if I'm not wanting something with a little kick to it. Ah, well, that makes sense. The men must have what they like, huh? I would be happy to share it with you, Gleep, if you liked chicken. Yep. That's good. Snoop's looking forward to trying my split pea soup as he's only ever had it from a can before and he didn't like that. Told him he's got to try the real deal. As it's a world of different. Yes, canned is gross. It don't count as food in my book. Last time I got somebody to try it that had only had the canned before and they didn't like it, I had made a big crock pot of it for myself that I was going to store up most of it because, well, you can't make a small batch of it. It's got to be a big crock pot. And she got one taste of it. And, well, I had to make soup again. I had to make another batch. Ooh. Alright. Let's get some sprouts going on again. So I know there's a bundle of them up there. Alright. Let's bring that out. Yep, it's just churning out those flowers still. And we'll bring that one up and out. Bring that sprout in. Do that again. Bring that over. And there we go again. Alright, let's pull the red ones down. They should be close to enough. Almost, not quite. Bring that out. And we'll bring those in. That'll do it. That'll do it with the red ones. That's a 10 merge there. We'll bring the shiny flower in. And bring the tricolor one up and out. Bring the point items in. Bring those letter boxes out. The soup fiend was my then best friend, my best friend growing up. So I ended up making another batch, and it was at her house. And then I ended up making another batch at her house because her dad had some. And he's like, yeah, could you make more of that? And her mom had some. Her boyfriend was not happy because she ate pretty much the whole crock pot, one of the crock pots, all by herself, and then she stunk them out of the bedroom. So it was quite the circus. I couldn't believe how much of that soup they all put away, but yeah, it was something. But that's why I love cooking for people. When I see people enjoy what I made so much, and it's something so simple too, right? It's very heartening to see. All right, so there's that quest done. I've got 2 quests left. Yeah, her dad was like, he hadn't had split pea soup that good since his mother had passed away. And it reminded him of hers, which that made it even more worthwhile to have done it. It made me really happy to have done it. Of course, then I also made the mistake of making bread pudding around her. She'd never had that. Oh my goodness. You would have thought that I had made the fanciest dish ever. Mm-hmm. Oh, it was definitely good soup. I don't make it often because I make so much of it when I make it. Usually a batch of that'll last me a few months. Not with them around. But I do love cooking for people. That's a good question if I didn't buy them already split. Alright, I'll bring those out. Make that merge there. I'm not above taking a couple little shortcuts with my cooking. Alright, we'll merge those. And bring those succulents out. And hi, Barack. Mm-hmm. The first time that my friend there got to try my bread pudding, she wandered around the house, calling people, telling them about it, and how she wasn't going to share. She plastered pictures of it on her Facebook and everything. Well, she posted one picture of it, and then she posted pictures of the empty bowl. She's like, there's a hole in my bowl. With fresh made ice cream in it, no less, because, well, yeah. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Aw. But yeah. Alright, let's see here. More point items. Let's do this. Not quite. We'll bring some of those in. Again, not quite. But that'll be a 15. Bring one of those out. I'll 5 merge those. Bring these in. That's a 5 merge of those. Well, 5 merge those storybooks now. That's my penguin. Alright, let's bring a penguin up here and unlock that key. Bring that penguin back down. Alright. I've got silver orbs to bring down here. That's a 5 merge there. We got leaves that need to be taken care of up here. Let's see, that's a 4 merge there. We'll buy a couple. 3 to start out. Do a 4 merge there. And there. Do a 5 merge there. And 1, 2, 3. 3 more. Do a 5 merge there. And there. I could have done collect and merge, but I didn't. Put the lock back on before I do something silly. We're going to merge these guys up. And as I was saying earlier, remember when you watch these, if you've got plenty of time left for the event, just watch 2 of the ads, not all 3. And then when you come back in 24 hours, you'll have them recharged. You can watch 2 more again. And you can do that for however many days are left. Same holds true in your camp. Just watch 2 of them and then leave it to reset. And you can get more charges out of those. Alright, let's see here. I might have to start doing something with my trees and getting my fruit. At this rate. As it looks like there's a fruit there. Gingerbread house, point item, fruit. That's a gingerbread house as well, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna need to work on those. Let's pull in saplings. Ah, tree farm. I'm gonna miss you, tree farm. But let's work on heals a little bit longer. You'll just bring in these saplings first. And we're gonna bring these over here. In fact, we're gonna bring them way up here. Bring my bears over. My squirrels over. My hedgehogs over. And then these guys can come up here. We don't have to give it up quite yet. Mm-hmm. There is so much quality of life in this. Alright, let's see. You know what? I'm going to sidetrack and harvest out these mistletoes. Not that I need more flowers, but you know, why not? Why not? I've got plenty of time to do it. After all, once I'm done, I can always sell them too. And that's a little more coin, a little more gem to go home. Or to buy my takeaways with rather than watch ads. Alright, let's open those leaves up. Let's get them distracted on fireplaces. So I can bring leaves in. Bring those out. Good enough. The point item can come out. Bring sprouts in. And we'll keep bringing stuff in. Cleaning stuff up. All of these merges, after all, also are little tiny heals that help overall. So there's no harm in taking the time. Plus, I'd probably want to harvest out all of these in the end anyway to get everything that I possibly can. These events, I typically have a fairly clean map once all is said and done. After I get done with everything, compared to what I leave my map like on Merge Dragons, where that gets left a hot mess. Alright, let's bring these on in here. Starting to get there, aren't I? Slowly but surely. Merge those up. Bring those shiny flowers out. Bring more sprouts in. Where it's there. There's no end to these sprouts, it feels like. Merge those up. Bring those in and bring those over. And we'll merge those up, and there's more shiny flowers. It's quite the collection of shiny flowers I got up there again. Move that red flower out. Starting to get closer to having it cleaned up again for a few minutes. How long that'll last is anybody's guess. All right, bring those in. Bring the red ones in. Oh, not quite there. Bring the red ones out. Bring on the sprouts. That time there'll be enough. Let's see how we're doing on shinies. Ooh, so close to having a 25. But we've got a 20. And with those two, it'll be a 10. Which gives me a 5. Aha! Success! It's a 5 merge of those. Bring those giants out. Bring these ghost life flowers over. All right. Excellent. All right, saplings. You're all coming up here. Out and away. All those little trees. All right. So I'm getting close to the end here. Sorta. Kinda. Maybe. Those in. Merge those up. 5 merge there. Bring those purple ones out. So yeah, I'm gonna have to open up some of those fruit keys, I think. Oh, fruit trees, fruit tree farm. I don't want to give you up just yet. Well, I don't necessarily need to just yet. I do have a lot of stuff yet I can harvest off these buggers. So let's do some harvesting. I can always leave the tree farm as it is and work in that little square. carefully. And then only disturb it if I need to. And with all the tender care I've been giving it, I should still be able to preserve it for a little while longer. Because if I keep doing the merges down there in such a way that I'm bringing in these saplings of level 2s to do the 25 merge, then I'll have the 10 merges with them so that I'll go up to fruit trees rather than the trees that I'm using for the tree farm. Yeah, deconstructing the farm is the last thing I'm gonna do. I'll preserve it as long as possible, or as long as I have need of it. Getting some nice sized Christmas trees out of this. I might better fill in that square down here before stuff gets in it. So let's bring sprouts in it. Now it's protected. So I won't have to play cleanup with it to get it emptied out again. Nice. Very nice, Laura. Okay. So I'm getting there with those, but this will free up spaces. Let's come down here and harvest off of something a little different for a couple of minutes just to refocus my eyes too. And we'll tap out the star as well. I'm going to bring that onto an edge so I don't accidentally anything. Bring the chests in. That's a 5 merge there. Pop those open. Grab that and bring one down. See if there's any more of those stakes. There is. Aw. Well, I'm glad you're getting points. And we're going to keep on going here. And we'll spread those out. I think I'm going to have to tackle sprouts again. I am getting quite the mess going on here. At this rate, I'm going to have flowers that I can get silver orbs out of. In fact, I've got enough I could make 2 of them, I think. Alrighty. Yeah, let's start cleaning this up again. That sprout farm should be well under utilization. Oh, goodness. And yes, beautiful mess, and the black hole makes it so beautiful of a mess because I can clean it up without stress. Otherwise, I'd feel like I had to micromanage this. Alright, and we'll bring those out. And almost there with the sprouts. I say that questioningly because, well, I'm seeing how many sprouts there still are. There's no almost to this. Oh, goodness gracious. Glory be. Let's bring red ones back in here. All right. There we go. Shiny ones can come out. Shiny. Oh, that's a 10 merge of shiny ones. Bring that out. And we'll merge those up. Oh, you think it's time for me to work with saplings, do you, Elf? Well, okay. Bring them on in. But we're going to bring them up and out of the way. And go back to sprouts. Bring that one on in. Nice, nice. Alright, is that it for the sprouts? Not quite, but it's clean to clear up. And wait for that, and we'll bring these in. And I'm actually going to bring saplings down, that sized. Alright. So we're making progress here. Bring these over. That's a 10 merge of those. Bring the rare baskets together. That's only a 9. E. Let's work our way through these mistletoe. Since they still have seeds in them. And seeds are jolly good goodness. Little water elf put her butt under my finger. Alright. Just always gotta be in the way, that one. Typical builder type. Slow to the punch. Slow to the harvest. But thinks she's the life of the party. Just like the rock dragons. Hmm. Alright. Hopefully they don't leave you too much of a mess. Or at least not an incurable mess. Alright. Let's see here. I'm getting through these. Yeah, well, she's blue, so it has to do with ice because ice, when it's thick enough, is blue. And water turns into ice, so I guess it makes sense. Also, I forget what the specialty of the ice ones is. I think they try to stick with a builder for the slow one that they give us in this one as well. And if the ice one is not a builder, it wouldn't work for their purposes. Or their porpoises. Oh, that's good. Yeah, they can't raise too much trouble, even if there was a bunch of this stuff, really. It's easy enough to clean all this up. Alright, let's do that. And then that merge. And that's my first fruit trees. I'm gonna start tackling leaves. Bring a leaf over so I've got one handy. That tiny essence can go away. Let's bring more leaves in. Getting there slowly but surely. Cleaning this mess back up. Hey, welcome back, Rude. How you doing? Mmm. It'll be nice when you get to thin out those ranks, yeah. I need to do that in my camp because the amount of elves that I have in this is ridiculous. Alright, let's see about some more leaves bringing in. Okay. Looks like I've cleaned them up for the most part. And sprouts again. Flowers. Bring these yellow flowers out. Let's bring in the sprouts. Bring the flowers out. Let's grab another sprout. And the flowers can go out. Grab another sprout. Shake it all about. That is so weird. Yeah. Couple days and we'll have another event in Merge Dragons too. It'll be the New Year's event. And I'm wondering if the New Year event will have new dragons in it. Because the teaser image for that kind of implies it. I hope they give us a ton of dragons in that one. I think we deserve it. Oh! A wildland event. Nice. Oh man, I love wildlands. I love the wildland events. That's great news. I know some people don't like them, but I love them. Hmm. Did you see an official announcement for that somewhere? Of there being one, or is it just going by what the trend has been? I mean, yeah, but it's different than the normal out of camp events, which makes it fun in my opinion. Oh yeah, definitely has some nice rewards to it. Oh, you think I should bring in these trees, little elf? Okay. And then we'll do that. And bring that over there. And we'll keep working on these. Hmm? Yeah, I know. It sucks. I am so sick of those stupid buy these things chests. It's like, no. Quit trying to pick my pocket. You'd have better luck trying to pick my nose. They're seriously getting far too money hungry. I know they've got bills to pay and everything, but you know what? They're driving people away as far as I'm concerned. Between that stuff, and the cloud save issues so many people are getting bit by and everything else, they're driving people away. And the fact of the matter is, there's other games out here that are as good as, if not better than, Merge Dragons at this point. Mm-hmm. The bait and switch, it seems like, sometimes. I saw somebody did one of those gamble chests and got a mega nest, though. It's like, okay, that's a 1 in a million chance. And it's like, okay, that's where you stop on those because you're not going to get that again. But somebody posting that they got that's going to encourage people to try. Well, it all depends on your tastes. I love the graphics in this one. But, you know, not everybody likes the same things. Yep. Alright, let's see here. Bring these in. Merge those up. And bring those trees out. Yep, exactly. Don't try to pick people's pockets, and you'll have a lot more people that are willing to pay for things. Make it so they can earn it. This game, in particular, is incredibly generous. Sure, you watch ads a lot of times for stuff, but you get so much free premium currency in this game. Mm-hmm. And those people that are getting beta test things, they think it's the game proper. They have no idea. let us opt in or opt out on beta test stuff, you know? I'm opted into beta test for this one. But let's face it, I love to bug hunt things. Alright, so that's it on those. Bring these saplings in. And those saplings out. These saplings in. And those saplings out. And those ones in. Yeah, it's ridiculous that people spend money on a beta test item and then it's gone later on. Or it just gets wiped. Bug hunt, you know, when you find the bugs in a game, I like trying to find stuff that is broken or how things are broken so that I can help the development. And in this game, if you report a bug, you get rewarded. A lot of times if you're like the first one or one of the first ones to report a bug in this game, support will give you a reward for letting them know about it. Alright, hold on a second. Kitty cat looks like she's about to jump up here and be noisy. And yep, she did come up here and she brought me something so that I could throw it for her. Silly cat wanted to play fetch. Yep. If it benefits people, they fix it right away. If it hits their bottom line, they fix it right away. But if it's broke and it can be tolerated by them, they'll leave it forever. They'll let it annoy us as long as they can think they can get away with it. All right. And we'll bring these fruit trees out as well. And we'll merge those trees up and bring those trees out. Bring these trees in. And bring those trees out. All right. Back to the harvesting firing squad up here. Oh yeah, I'll give the kitty a cuddle for you. And yeah, but then you have the problem of people with sell accounts. But what about if you ever lost your Facebook account, you know? That would really suck because then you lose your game too. If Facebook ever shuts down, you've lost your game. That's just, you know, it's not right. Unless you're on Apple and you have the Apple save as well, but still, that's only a portion of the community that has that luxury. Yep, exactly. Oh, this Apple save doesn't work? Huh. Well, then that's false advertisement on their part, isn't it? Huh. Yeah, I'd rather have it saved through like my email or whatnot too. But this game lets you save in multiple different ways. And a couple of the other ones I play do as well, so that you don't have to have Facebook to have a cloud save. Yeah, she means most games. Yeah. I don't like to bind most of my games. If I don't have to bind them to Facebook, I try not to. Especially with how draconian Facebook can be sometimes about posts. Mm. Oh. So they've disabled it. Gotcha. Well, that's just, ugh. That's nasty of them. Bring those trees in. Oh, I still have one of those mistletoe down here. Huh. Guess I'm not playing the right games. Ah. Well, that was nice of you. Yep. Especially if you've spent money on it, right? Mm-hmm. All right. I'm going to have to clean up again here before much longer. Yep. If they start doing stuff you don't like, you stop feeding them. That's this game in particular, because they're so generous, I'm actually more inclined to spend money. I'm seriously considering buying the premium land in this one. I know in Merge Adventure, if they put out more premium land, I'll probably buy that there. What I thought was a bug that I talked about yesterday with the newest levels in Merge Adventure, I actually spoke to one of the developers about it, and that was intentional on their part. That's their gift to the players, is in those two levels what would normally be premium currency purchases, they gave for free. Yeah. I don't think some big brand name is going to buy this game, this particular one. Yeah. I really think that Merge Adventure has a ton of potential, and they just keep getting better. I'm really glad I got in with that one when it was brand new. That's only been out since April of this year. They've got a long way to go, but they are making great strides at being better than a lot of games out there in the genre. I personally think they're already better than Merge Dragons. Eh. Just like Merge Dragons could learn a lot from this game with their quality of life stuff. But yeah. Alright, let's see here. Whoa, I'm starting to get this filled up, aren't I? At least on this side. I've got lots of... Okay, Sprout Farm has been in full swing. Okay, I need to tackle the sprouts. I definitely need to tackle those sprouts. Holy crow. That's gotten a little out of control. Yeah, there's that. We'll just have to see how they develop. And maybe I'm optimistic, but I'm hoping that they stay a little humble with things. They're definitely passionate about what they do. Yeah. Holy cow, this sprout situation is almost overwhelming. Bring these little trees in. Bring those out and... Whoa! Okay. bring some sprouts in. And just shove those out and bring the sprouts back in. Played it the same way as before, and I'd just take more time and more caution. I wouldn't go to as high of level flowers or anything, and I'd do a lot of mass merging. The black hole has made this much more of a joy. But yeah, before the black hole, there was a lot more mass merging on my part for things like flowers. That tree does not need to be in here, miss. Thank you. And it, for a long time, unless it was a major event, one with that's rare, that's big like this, I wouldn't bother doing the events, or I'd do just enough to get my points rather than going for everything because of how advanced I am in the game. But yeah, this has made it a lot more enjoyable. I have a hard time a lot of times now going back to merge dragons. Yep, it's the same as the ones in merge dragons, except there's variation. Like, depending on the size of the map, it might want more of the max level orbs just for the quest. The flower it wants you harvest off of differs from event to event. So there's a little variety, and there's more reward. Exactly. Some of the quote-unquote bugs aren't bugs at all. They're what you'd consider a feature. And they don't fix them until they start impacting their bottom line. Like, you can get double currency. Well, I say double currency. You can get double plus like 25% or 20% or something along those lines. And it works on all types of currency. Yeah, show them how you could benefit from it. And then they're definitely going to fix it. I mean, look how fast they fixed collect and merge in the events for the point items. Yep, the one with the energy for dragon missions definitely was one that they fixed pretty darn quick, didn't they? Bring these in, merge those up, and let's see how many more of these trees there are. Not quite enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, however. And that makes that the 25. And yes, that's a 25 there. Let's bring those in. Merge those up. Back to the sprouts, because there's never-ending sprouts. That tree farm that I've got going on is OP. Overpowered. It is an excess. Welcome back, Sage. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, as soon as somebody reported that bug about, or discovered it and saw that it was kind of a bug, yeah, they got on that because they didn't want people getting practically unlimited currency now, did they? And I swear they're targeting anybody that they think might have used it or done something similar. Maybe I'm, you know, maybe I should have a tinfoil hat on in that regards, but it just seems like the sort of thing that they do. And there's a lot of innocent people getting caught in the crossfire. They could have easily fixed their cloud save by putting a cooldown on it for how often it could be used for uploading and downloading. It would have made it a lot harder for exploit. And it would have been nice, safe, and clean, and it wouldn't have broke their cloud save. And it wouldn't be screwing people in the end. But no. They'd rather see people lose everything and want to walk away from the game. And people that have spent tons of money on the game have gotten hurt by it. They can, yeah. That's the thing, though. This game handles bubbles. They understand that people will use them. And they've integrated them into the system and made quality of life changes that help with that. That help stabilize the game in spite of the bubbles. Which is yet another reason why I sing the praises of this game. That bubble sorter and bubble hider are just fantastic thing. They're just so nice. Yep, they do need to do that with the storage. Do something like that, and it's so simple to fix things, too. Oh, but, you know, some of us would need warehouses. Mm-hmm. Yeah, all that stuff that added on little side things, they're just bloat. They're just making it harder for the game to load in general. They're going to end up phasing out Kindle entirely for Merge Dragons because those devices just can't handle all of the garbage. And let's face it, a lot of that shit that they're adding right now in Merge Dragons is garbage. Or at least it is to me. I know some people like some of those things. I do kind of like Arcadia. I will admit, I do kind of like Arcadia. Sorta. I can tolerate it. Yeah, it's like they threw other games into the game. There's just too much. Alright, that's a 5 merge of those trees. And that's my persimmon for up here. Let's get that key. Now see under this key here? That's premium currency that's free. And these are eggs. Some of them are trophy eggs that you basically are getting for free. You watch an ad, or you pay, this is the equivalent of coins, then this is the equivalent of bricks. You could pay any of these or leaves to take that home, or watch the ad and take it home for free. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't touch the tower. I don't like the tower. The tower is nothing but a money grab. I was gonna do videos about the tower, and I might go and touch it again just to get the video out. Just to state my, distaste for the tower. But yeah. Alright, so now there are also the things that we can get the free leaves from. These for watching ads. I'm going to spare you the watching of the ads, and because I've got like oodles of premium. I'll buy 1, 2, 3. And I'm just gonna set these up so that I can do collect and merges here. Yeah, there's that, but you shouldn't have to feel like you have to do something just to get them to do that. The video they made of what? Sometimes we get ads in this game for Merge Dragons. Ha! Figures. Alright, collect and merge. Collect and merge. I'm recouping a little bit of what I spent there. And by the time I'm done with this, and I've put my lock back on and watched my ads, I'll come away with probably at least 1,000 leaves, which is the gem equivalent in this one. Alright, let's get back to sprouts again. The only reason I'm dealing with sprouts anymore is just to clean up the map, really. I could probably go ahead and deal with my trees. But it's so satisfying. Alright, thank you. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing it. Mm-hmm. And that, I think, is the ultimate goal of some of these new dragons that they're adding and moving out of the events, is so that the only way to get those is from decision eggs of different types, and also from those stupid little boxes that they keep giving us that cost gems. It certainly feels like it. Oh, this is turning into a Merge Dragons bitch fest, isn't it? Which is okay. This is a safe place to vent about a game that is making bad choices and displaying more and more dark patterns that are, preying upon players. It is okay for us to be dissatisfied with a game we've been playing. For us to be voicing opinions like this means that we're still passionate about the game, even if we are distrustful of the decisions that the developers have been making. Thank you. I will check that out later. Yep, that is what they're turning into. If they are turning into money grabbers for certain, which a lot of that stuff right now is just a gamble, which is why Belgium players aren't able to make purchases or haven't been able to without having to jump through hoops like using VPNs. Because a lot of what's going on in Merge Dragons right now could be considered gambling with loot boxes. I think that's why this latest batch of special boxes, it's been guaranteed you get this particular set of items. It's them trying to balance out with that. But too many of the other things still consider loot boxes. Bring more of these saplings in. All right, bring 2 of those out, and that makes that a 15 merge there. Bring these in. And that's a 10 merge. Bring that out. Bring those in. Oh! But yeah. And you know, I admire that about Belgium for making that stand. It sucks for those that play that are Belgian, that, you know, can't make the purchases that they want to do because of it. But on the other hand, it's pretty sad that a government has to step in to hold a game to account. It shouldn't have to happen. Yep, exactly. Put it in the shop rather than in a pop-up or in your face. If I want to buy something, I'll buy something. Don't stick it in front of me and make it so it's easy to accidentally make a purchase for something that has next to no value. Yes, and it's very, very intrusive. Just like those little floating shits. Those little floating lights. I hate them. It's predatory behavior. And they know that there's kids that play. And they play into it to get them to make those purchases. And then the lack of confirmation buttons, that's just further predation. Oh, I accidentally had my thumb hit something and now I'm out $100. Oh, fuck you. That's, I'm glad I've never made it so that I have a payment method connected to my Play account. So I have to put in a password to do any purchases. That's the only thing that saved me a couple of times with that game. Is the fact that I have to put in a password anytime I make a purchase in that. So I have to think twice. Exactly. When I first saw that sort of thing, I thought, oh, that's a little bit excessive for government oversight. But, it's protecting people. I mean, that's part of why I got into these games at all. I didn't want to play them. I wasn't gonna. And then my brother had that guy that was working for him that lost his house because of how much he was spending on Merge Dragons. He lost his house. He wasn't renting. He had a mortgage and he couldn't pay his mortgage because he was spending so much money on that game. And that was years ago. And he got the other employee playing it, and those got my mother playing it and her friends playing it, and it just kind of steamrolled from there. And yeah, I ended up getting asked to step in and teach them how to play it for free so that they weren't emptying their frigging bank accounts, and so they could complete the events. All right, so let's merge those. Now I've got 2 of the enchanted life flower, the ancient ones, which means when I harvest these, I'm getting silver orbs. Those heels are going to fly fast and hard now. That's awesome, Sage. And ouch! Ouch, Root, that sucks. Yeah, as soon as I catch myself spending very much in a game, I really start to look at it. And I know I've spent a fair bit in Merge Dragons, but I have toned it down significantly since. Especially now. All right, let's bring those out. Hmm. Yeah, I'm inclined to buy the premium land in this one. Just gotta save up a little bit for it because I know some of the later premium lands in this do get expensive, but they're huge. I mean, massive sized. They are gigantic pieces of land. Nice. Then you're glad you didn't give that one up, huh? Yeah, once in a while I'll buy a season. When they first were coming out with the seasons, I was buying them every time it was a new dragon. Occasionally I'll buy one if I'm low on decision eggs. But, one of those seasons I did a review on it because the dragons involved in it, they were giving ones that were coin breeds. Like, I can just farm that coin breed. Thank you. Give me something that's worth my money. Thank you. Uh-huh. I mean, I even bought a couple of the seasons in Merge Magic, and then they increased the price on that too, and it's like, hell no. Mm-hmm. When I first started out, I bought a couple of times. I did the whole thing with the monthly thing a couple of times just to get myself a nice little kitty of gems to start out with. Hi, Mike. So yeah, when I first started out, I did spend a little bit on it. And I've bought the seasons occasionally. No judgment. None whatsoever. If you enjoy a game, it's perfectly all right to spend a little bit of money on it. But don't go to such an excess to where it's ruining your life in other ways, And that's the thing with the guy that worked for my brother. He couldn't get anywhere, or he felt like he couldn't get anywhere. He felt like he had to buy all those boxes that had the locks on them that cost gems. And yeah, the day I showed him he could just sell those, he wept. He was actually crying. He's like, do you know how much money I've spent on this game? I'm like, dude, I know that you're living in the apartment in the back of my brother's business. I know that you've spent a lot of money on this. Welcome back, Sally. I'm like, I told him, I know that you've practically ruined yourself with this game. Mm-hmm. I like the new stars thing. Kinda. Yep, exactly. This one has a nice balance. There's a perk to it. It saves you money. And when you do watch the ads, you're still, in a sense, paying for things, but it's not coming out of your pocket, and you've got the choice. Yeah, I do want that Star Quest series. I don't have that yet, and I want it. Because it'd be nice to have quests to do. Yeah, I really don't have much of anything to do in Merge Dragons other than finish out the dragon missions. I do need to finish unlocking all of Arcadia. I've been playing that in a little funny bit of a manner. But I think on that one, I'm going to need to go ahead. All right, so that's my 7th and 8th of these mythic orbs made. I'm going to bring this up here and launch it at the top. Aw, I'm sorry to see that one's gone, Sage. I'll save that for the moment. Actually, I won't need that for anything. Let's pop it open. Oh my god, this sprouts are getting out of hand again. Sprouts are getting ahead of themselves again. I think I'm going to have to break down and dismantle that tree farm. Yeah, most Facebook games are turning into other platform games because a lot of them were Flash player games. And when Flash player ended, when Adobe ended that, many of them weren't able to convert in a way that still interfaced well with Facebook itself. And, you know, quite frankly, with Facebook sometimes declining on its membership, they weren't getting as much for an audience either. Exactly. I don't like to depend on Facebook for anything, especially not my games. Excuse me. Woo! Sneeze. Oh, another one coming. I don't really go on Facebook that much anymore unless I'm going on for stuff for the merge games. And before that, generally the only time I went on was game-related things. That and my mother yells at me through my Facebook. Ugh. If I don't answer my phone, she'll yell at me on Facebook. Answer your phone! There's a reason I'm not answering my phone. It's because I don't want to talk to you. Get a different hobby. Alright. I know, right? Oh, she's complaining about her chair again, by the way. She has managed to ruin that sucker again. She hasn't flipped it over again. She hasn't turtled it, but yeah. She's managed to do something to it. Lasted a hell of a lot longer this time, though, at least. Woman's a menace. Alright, that's a 10 merge of those. Let's bring these tricolor flowers in. That's a 10 merge of those. Nice. Let's see. I've only got 4 of these. I'll bring those out. Let's see. Go ahead and launch this orb. Oh my goodness, it's getting late for you. Alright, so that's the 8th one launched. And I still need some more heal. Alright, let's work on another orb. Yeah, this event they gave us, what, 9-10 days for? Because of the size of this event map. That's another thing I like about this. The size of the maps varies. The camp map on this is ginormous. And they still have an area they have not opened up to players at all in the camp. I'm eagerly awaiting that. Have you seen the camp on this one? And the quality of life features that I've been talking about? Would you like to? I can show you. Happy to take a moment and show you. Oh, that's fair. They're not everybody's cup of tea. Some of their elves are really gorgeous, though. But it is very anime. Let's get that flower out of there. That doesn't belong in my merge square. Yeah, this one is really advanced. There is a ton of stuff to do. Thing is, a lot of the merged dragons assets, I think they need to optimize. Hey, Smooth 207, how you doing there? Welcome to the stream. Happy holidays. Yeah, everybody's tastes are different for graphics. Thank you. So yeah, all right. You've got a question? Well, hopefully I'll have an answer for you, or somebody else in here will. Ask away. The only bad question is the one that doesn't get asked, so it doesn't get an answer. Oh yeah, gameplay on this one is fantastic. And the puzzles in this, the levels, some of them are really hard. I mean, they're just wow. Oh, I'm glad you got over the graphics thing. All right, let's bring that in here. And we'll merge those up. Merge those up. And we'll merge those. Bring the red ones out. Have you been 5 merging all of the food stuff, and do you have all the other cloud keys opened up? Okay, so do you still have cloud keys to open besides that one? Okay, so except for the one at the top. At the top. Are you talking about the fruit one? Or this one here? Or the star? Because what you need might be behind one of those. And as long as you've been doing 5 merges all the way as much as possible on the food chain. Okay, so you'll need to make the big house if you can. Once you've gotten to that point in the quests. That's the gingerbread house, I believe. Let me double check that. Just a second here. What is behind the gingerbread house? Oh, wait, that one up there is actually the fireplace? I think it's the one I'm looking at. Behind the fireplace, there is a lobster pasta. Okay. So, yeah. Let's go up here. So this is the fireplace, the level 6 of the fireplace. So if you haven't gotten this one uncovered, that is right in the center of my screen, that may help you get over into what you need. The big house. The other one, the big house, actual gingerbread house one, that might put you in a pickle. You might be in a bind here. All right. Let's get some more stuff in here. Oh, I need a couple more of those. You guys need to harvest off these. That's a 10 merge there, 5 merge there, 5 merge there. Let's bring these up. All right, I am past the point of needing flowers. I am just going to dismantle the tree farm. Those in there, and that's 25 merge of those point items. We'll 10 merge those. And that's a 10 merge of the storybooks. Bring that other penguin out. Let's see. They don't have a limit on them, so conceivably, yes, you could if you're willing to spend enough on it. Also, go through and make sure you have all of your other foods sorted out. So if you can make previous merges in those chains. Because, like, I've still got a 4 merge worth of these. And technically, I should be able to do that 4 merge. Because there should be leftovers. But that gives me only 2 of these. But that's, again, leftovers. Alright. What have I got that could be healed? Alright, I want to focus on my point items and my trees. So let's get these trees in here. Actually, we'll do that merge. Bring one of those in. And bring one of those out. Bring these 2 out. Bring my saplings in. Huh. Odd. And there's that. Alright. Aww. Kitties are snoozing. That's cute. Alright, let's bring these out. Let's start bringing the trees together. Tree farm. So long. You've been a good farm. You've done more than enough, tree farm. Aww. You do have some cute kitties, too. Alright, we'll merge those. Bring these trees out. Bring more of these trees in. And we'll merge those up. Bring these out. Bring these in. And we'll merge these up. Let's bring those other trees in. That all fills in. That's a 25 merge there. We'll do that 10 merge of those. Bring these lychee trees out. Let's grab that. And we've got a 5 merge with those. If I fall short, I've still got plenty of stuff to harvest. And that's a 15 merge there. Bring those trees in. Bring those two out. Merge those up. Bring those in. That's a round merge. That sprout can come out. Let's bring these in. One of these can come out, and that's a round merge there. Bring two of those out. And that makes that a round merge. Bring that out. And that is a 5 merge with these trees. Bring my mango trees out and get my fruit off of that. And bring that up for this key on this side. Tractoring. I like that. And there's a 3rd mango. That saves me having to make one. So I need to make 2 more of the mango trees. At least. No, I'll need more than that. Because I'm going to need a durian tree as well. Alright, let's save some heal. I'm going to go in the shop and buy leaves. Since I don't want to deal with the ads right now, and I've got so many leaves in reserve that there's no point in me wasting my time on them right now. I can do that later. Alright, we'll merge those. Collect and merge. Do that one. Collect. Whoops. That was a fail on the collect and merge because there was an item under it. We'll do that. Let's go ahead and buy another one. 2. And do that as a 5 merge. Bring that stuff all up here. All right, so I need a plum for there. We'll put the lock back on up there for overlaps. Oh, so much stuff that I still can harvest. To work on my trees. Since I don't care about what I'm doing with flowers now, I'm just going to bring all those sprouts over and do a mass merge. Just to clean up the map. Oh my goodness, look at all these sprouts. Holy cow, all those sprouts. Merge that. And it's gonna freak out because that is a massive merge. Woo! Big ol' merge. I'll let that travel along. Oh, that healed that out. Nice. Alright, massive merge time again. Actually, let's bring stuff in. So there's a few more. And now we'll do that massive merge. And that's a big heal from merging flowers. Aw, what a sweetie. Okay. So that heel has taken care of itself. I'll pull stuff over again. After all of this, I am going to go out to the world map just to clear out the memory a little bit because of all this black hole usage. Every so often, it doesn't hurt to go to the world map just to give the game a chance to get stuff out of its brain span. It's cache. Alright. Do that again over here. Left over one of those. And we'll draw stuff over. Heel's going out again. Working on that one star that's down here. Alright. Should probably bring these other purple stars over. Bring any shiny flowers in, and we'll just merge those. We'll merge those. Yes, we will merge those. All right. Okay, I'm going to make a quick trip to the world map. After all those goings on. And go back in now. All right. So. I think I've gotten all the fireplaces, though, that I can possibly get. Let's look at this. Oh, yeah. I'll be able to do a 3 merge to make that last fireplace. But I want 3 of them to harvest from for the time being. So that's a level 4. And that makes a level 5. So I'll keep these separated while I work on point items. Mm-hmm. Let's tap these Star Quest stars out. Mm-hmm. There's several elves that are different reindeer type, too, in this one. There's Dancer and Cupid that I can think of off the top of my head, and I think there's a third one. But there's more elves in this than there are dragons and merged dragons. Whew, a lot of baskets. Oh, put my lock on before I have an oops. Bring these all over in here. We'll bring those in. Close enough. That's a round merge. Lots of point items there that can come out of these. Pardon me. Oh, yeah, the sleigh. This. Yep. Yeah, that you can do the events with like 8 elf power. And there's that one thing that you can do every day for free premium currency right off the bat, practically. And so many chains, so many wonders. The fact that you don't have to be in camp now to have your wonders regenerate, they're on a 23-hour timer. That's amazing too. In Merge Dragons, the original Star Quests at least were meant to be somewhat of a guide for you for progression purposes, I think. I think that's generally the gist of it, is like a primer for people that are new to the type of game and they don't have any sort of idea what they're doing. It gives them direction. Wait a minute. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, the map is a reindeer. Kinda. Or no, it's a window. Oh! Maybe. Or is that a snowman? I think that's a snowman up there. Huh. Yeah, the maps are usually pictures. Oh. This? Are you talking about that? Yeah, gingerbread reindeer lollipops. Hmm. And yes, these are reindeer nightlights. Yeah, window looking out into the neighbor's house. Yeah. And these finite harvesters, you can merge them up again after you've harvested them out. I love that. So we'll merge those back up. All right, let's bring these on in. Ooh, it's starting to get chilly. Temperature must be dropping outside. We'll merge those up. Bring these snowman music boxes out. Mm-hmm. Okay, there is a reindeer drawing. You're talking about that island, or maybe it's a reindeer? Huh. Maybe I'm just not looking at it right. Okay. Okay. So up there. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just not seeing it. I'm sorry. I'm starting to get to that point in the night where my eyes are sort of crossing. But I'm so close to being done as well. Yeah, true. It's getting into the wee morning hours for you. There is a Christmas gate that is time sensitive, yes. There's a whole nother map of levels that's like a whole nother world map. And that's the one that's time sensitive. Once I get that, I am going to be putting some serious focus on checking out what the new levels on that are and getting videos out for people. They have renamed some of those levels from what they have been in the original map, as far as I know, too. Where I have the 4 leaves, there's a reindeer. I'm not seeing it. Oh, there is! Now I see it. Oh, wow, yeah. Get me a swear box? I would need more than just a swear box. It'd need to be a giant jar. Yeah, you're right. Thank you for finally getting me to see that. Yes, it is. It's just covered with all this stuff, making it obscured. Let's bring this stuff out of here. Let's uncover Rudolph here. Yeah, I see him now. That's cute. Oh, goodness. And yes, when I start doing those Christmas levels, I'm definitely gonna need a swear box. In fact, I might do, that'll be members only stuff though, where it's an unedited, unfiltered me playing one of those levels and losing my mind, because I know I'm going to be losing my mind on some of those levels. When I originally recorded levels from one of the Christmas ones, oh, it was a good thing, a very good thing that I did not record sound, because oh, holy cow. Whoo, the language that came out of me. And I was in voice chat with Rory and Snoob and Ashrin at times, and I think with Paul as well. And they got to experience me absolutely losing my mind, cussing up a storm at some of those levels for the Christmas ones and then for the Valentine's ones. This was back before I did videos where I have the voice commentary as I'm doing them. And yeah, they're like, calm down, you're okay. Are you all right? Are you losing your mind? Mm. Oh yeah. I mean, I started swearing in different Native American tongues even. Oh yeah. What I might have to do is record them without the voiceover and then play them back and record commentary as I'm going through and just put it over top of it so that there's a sanitized version. Because, yeah. Oh. The words that I used could curl your hair. Well, actually, the words that I was using could curl the hair of a bald man. Put it that way. Oh, she's not being rude. She's just teasing me. Yes, this is where Smurfette learns all the bad words, including the ones not fit for television or YouTube. And definitely not fit for daytime TV. Alright, let's merge those up. Bring some of these gloves in. The caps are just there for emphasis. Oh, but yeah. Eh, some people might be, but it's okay. Different strokes for different folks. That's just what we need, though, like a Zuki Unplugged channel, right? Where I'm unfiltered all the time. There's no way that could get monetized. Well, maybe it could. But no, that would be bad. Oh no, I'm headed towards Ferret. No! Breathe! 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 No ferrets! No squeaker toys! Oh, oh goodness. No squeaker toy! Alright, let's bring those level 5s in. And that's a 25 merge. That's a 10 merge. And that's a 5 merge of the level 7s. I am going to need to make that. Pretty sure. Let's double check. Yes, I am going to need to make the level 10 point item for a cloud key. Oh, I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Yes, Smurfette's innocent. We must protect her innocent little kitty ears, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Merge those. Bring these up. Bring one of those away. 5 merge there. Bring those storybooks together. And there's only 4 of those. Alright. Okay, okay. But I drop it. It's going to make a crashing noise. Oh, alright. I mean, yes, I could always blame her. Alright, let's see. Bring these in. Those peace fruit again. Come on. There we go. More gloves. More glove. And the music boxes. Merge those up. Merge the books. That's 2 more of the penguins. That's a 5 merge there. And that's 4 of the 8s now. Oh no! They heard the squeaker toy! I'm so sorry, Laura. I didn't mean to set off the dogs. No. Ah, that's cute, Gleep. And yes, you're getting a small taste of what a 24-hour stream from me would be like. At some point, that sort of stream is going to head into the territory of there's no way that's getting monetized. Because YouTube would have a fit. Oh, my goodness. It needs to be warmer before I do that marathon of streaming. Oh, boy. Oh, hey, I've got a free chest to get. Let's get that. I'm just going to go totally unplugged and uncensored when I do that marathon, and you know that's what's going to happen. It's just going to be me losing my mind left, right, and center at some point. Aww. I love that the kitties and puppies watch me stream too. Ooh, nice. We got above 0 today. I think it might have even reached 8. And the wind chill was above 0. The feels like was even above 0. I heat wave. I could have got on the shorts and went outside and played in the snow. Wouldn't that have been a sight? Was scared the neighbors. Definitely scared the cat. Tropical. Need my hula skirt and everything. Yeah, I'm talking about Fahrenheit. Hold on a second. In fact, wonder what it is right now. Oh, weather app. Oh, weather app. Tell me, oh, weather app. Ooh. How frozen should I feel? Oh, wow. It has gone up today. It is currently in Celsius. In C, it is -10 and feels like -16. And the high today is going to be -6. In Fahrenheit, that's 14 degrees right now and feels like 3. With a high of 21. Supposed to get above freezing on Wednesday. All right, enough of looking at that. That's depressing. Ooh, what's the forecast? I like that. I'm going to have to check that out. I would love rain. I do not like snow. Rain would be beautiful. I'll take rain any day of the week. Please send me rain. As long as it's warm enough so it doesn't freeze. And we'll bring those out. Hey, that's a 5 merge there. All right, let's grind these back down to baskets that are the next one down. Work on my point items. Did I uncover my big bear up there? No, I have not uncovered my big bear up there. I want my big bear. Maybe I should work on orbs again. 10 merge those. Bring one of these down. My squirrels are starting to go to a rave. So, here's a good one for you. I got kicked out of a Facebook group for Merge Dragons because I explained to somebody how to use cloud save to just save their game. Apparently, saving your game at all is an exploit in that group. All right, catch you later, Laura. Have a great rest of the Christmas. Happy holidays, and I'll see you again soon. Stay warm, stay safe. Yeah, at least I know why. Well, I mean, I'm guessing at why. They didn't tell me that that's what it was, but that's the only thing that I had said in that group was explaining how cloud save works at all. So, yeah. Since that's the only thing I said in there, that's the only thing it could have been, obviously. I know, right? How dare I give somebody information with something that's, you know, built into a game. That group was mad about rabbits anyway. I mean, yeah, really. Exactly, Gleep. Well, let's be fair here. I'm really kind of glad I got kicked out of that group because, power tripping people just... Alright, let's bring that down here. I'm pretty sure that's a 10 merge, but my brain is kind of Yep, it's 10. And that gives me a 10 or a 5 merge of the snowmen again. Merge those. Bring those over so I'm not playing around with it. Merge those, and there's 2 more of the penguins. I think a lot of times when somebody is in a group that's primarily English based, if they get booted out, it's because somebody doesn't understand nuances of language and it's not the person that got booted. or somebody didn't take something the right way and they didn't bother to figure out what the actual intent behind somebody's statements were, what it meant to them in their syntax. Sort of like when somebody gave somebody a compliment and somebody went off the rails. Not naming any names there. Somebody made an assumption that a compliment was meant as a dig. And then benefited monetarily by it, which just further compounds the all right, stop throwing shade. Stop it. Bad Suki. All right, have a good night, mighty gamer. Yeah. Sometimes slang is just lost on people. Yes, your English is not bad at all, Rude. But yeah, some people fail to realize that, there's differences in context between languages, and they don't catch that, somebody might have meant something a whole world of different from what was conveyed. Yep, exactly. Exactly, Sally. In that case, it was not slang or anything. It was contextual. It was taken completely the wrong way. And a compliment apparently was a complete insult to somebody. Now, I can understand why there was the misunderstanding. But, yeah. And then, even after it was explained, doubling down. Let's let that one lie. That's, it's over. And yeah. Sure do miss one of the people that was involved in that, though. Yeah, exactly. And it sucks to end up, being in the outs on something because there's a difference where the language is involved. At least you were there, Sage, to be able to explain and clarify things. A light in the dark there. That's why I always try to assume the best of intentions from people when they say something, because, you know, especially if I'm aware that their language may be different than mine for their first language. And even then. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But that is, I always try to assume the best of people until it's proven otherwise. It, for me, that just makes for a much more pleasant way of being and way of living, an outlook on life in general. Maybe that's naive, but it's served me well. Mm. Well, you know, it's better to be pissed off than pissed on. Yep. Yeah, you explained to me how that one, um, another word is more offensive. That too, Sally, that too. Uh, I think once I'm done with this stream, the first thing I'm gonna have to do is go tend to my wood fire. It must be starting to get a little bit lonely, a little bit hungry. Yep, or the caps locks. Hmm. Yeah, I was holding out for quite some time on merging up the last ones to make my third of the level 5s. You are going to need to harvest from the level 5s for one of the quests, Sally. So don't go beyond the 5s. I'm worried I messed up my food merges and my gingerbread merges, but I'm pretty sure I haven't. And if worse comes to worse, I'll just go ahead and buy stuff, as there's no limit on those. Alright, we'll merge those. Merge those. Bring another snowman music box in. Bring that up. merge those up. 5 merge there. Bring those little music boxes out. Yeah, you get that in the US as well. Some of the slang in some parts of the US is, it might as well be another language. All right. Oh, I got that muted in time before I started sneezing again, I hope. But yeah. All right, let's see here. Bring some orbs over. That's a 10 merge there. 5 merge of those. Yep. Yep, that's... It's a great tool for communication, and it's a tool that's bad for communication sometimes at the same time. All right, let's bring orbs again together. Need a couple more of those silver ones. Amen to that, Gleep. Exactly. Way I look at it is you point a finger, you're pointing. If you point a finger at somebody, there's 3 more that are pointing back at you. And that tells you who you should be judging when you're judging somebody else. Because let's face it, we all put our pants on the same way. And if we don't, nice to meet you, Clark Kent. Or Batman. Oh, goodness, Cleep! Exactly. Bring those over, and that's finally a 10 merge of those. 5 merge of those. There's a 5 merge of the books again. And that's 4 of the penguins. Yep, we're just gonna have to keep Alyssiana. And Rude. We already kept you, Sage! Alright, we're gonna merge those up, bring these over. And, oh, even though I think I'm only gonna need the one more, I'm gonna make 2. No point wasting the effort. Oh, well, that's what I've seen on Facebook. That's what I've been going by. I'm sorry. Dinarco. Okay, so Dinarco is gotcha. That's what you'd prefer? I will try to remember that, and please do remind me if I mess that up. I thought it might have been, you know, a little bit tongue in cheek there. You know, Sage, that might be worthwhile if you're not attached to the handle. I was always worried when I first saw what your name was in Discord, Sage, that you were going to get offended by the little jokes that we make about my mother when we refer to her as the turtle. I know it did create a little bit of confusion at first for at least one or two people. But I think most of us have gotten over that. Oh. She still blames me for that. I wasn't there when it happened, but my mother still blames me for that because I jinxed her, apparently. By telling her why I, you know, won't sit in a recliner. Because I've always had that, always had this just primal fear almost, you could say. This paranoia about recliners going over backwards. Ah. Yeah, when I get kind of tongue-tied and tangle-tongued and everything, I'll say, "Excuse me, first day with a new tongue. First day with my new fingers. That's why I'm getting all the typos." I will say this much. I did start learning a little bit of Welsh when I was engaged. Don't remember very much of it. Didn't pick up a lot of it. And I think I've put most of it back down. Because I haven't had any use for it. Or should say I haven't made any use of it. Alright, let's go ahead and make those two. And that will get me the big bear up here. That's number 9 of the mythics launched. Yeah, really, Sage? No, you can come over on this instead. We'll keep this guy in reserve. I'm not even fluent in American guttural slang anymore. And we'll bring those music boxes together again. Bring these up together. Still better than some there. Better than most, I'd say. You're welcome. You're able to make sure that you're understood and convey the meanings that you're trying to convey. And that's more than a lot can manage sometimes. That's the most important thing. And you do so very well. At least in my opinion. Yeah, things quieted down for a minute, huh? Well, we have been chatting right along, haven't we, though? Or did your sound cut out? Here's another basket. I'm getting there slowly but surely with these point items. Oh. Ooh, a big basket. Another big basket. Nice. Harvest off of that, and that's a littler basket. Smaller one, we'll bring those up and merge those. That will be a big help. And another one. Nice. Yeah, you can throw a few more of those at me. Harvester item. I won't say no to those. Gleep is a treat in chat. We'll have to get you into the free company Discord because we do have a rank in that that's considered a link shell of sorts. That's honorary members. And I know you're on a different server than we are for Final Fantasy. But with the world visits and the data center visits, we can still play together too. So yeah. You let me know when you get sorted out with Discord, and we can sort that out. That's a different one from the Merging Friends one. Oh, let's get these in here and get merging this stuff up. Bring these guys out. Bring those up. Merge those giraffes. And there is the level 9, which is not that key, it's this one. Oh, good. There was stuff behind here. Let's see. Four. All right, I need 4 leaves. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. 1 down there. 1 over there. 1 there. And 1 there. Collect and merge. Collect and merge. Collect and merge. Collect and merge. Put the lock back on. Bring these point items in. Merge those up. Bring one of the music boxes down. And bring a storybook out. I never managed to figure out the why of it, just that a couple of your posts that had been made also had been deleted then. That was the level 9 of the point items, Sally, that I just made. Alright, let's see. Up here. Yeah. So this was a key for one of them. And I think maybe this was. The other one that was kind of budgy was this one, the penguin. So that might have been the one that you're looking for. Okay. So yeah, hold on a second. Oh, that was down on the bottom side. Trying to think what one you might have been talking about up there. Only it looks like a witch hat. A witch hat? Was it possibly the stolen bread? Okay, level 5 point item. Okay. Oh, that's... Yeah, the music box. Okay. Alright, let's see here. That's a 5 merge of the Wagoos. Only got 4 of the lobsters so far. Ooh. Okay. Let's basket down. Alright, let's see. Oh, goodness. Ooh. Now I'm starting to get concerned about the food chain. Alright, Sally. Bring the snowman in, merge those up. Bring these storybooks out, merge those up. Bring some gloves in. Bring those out. Bring snowman out. I definitely need to start working on trees again. Oh, yeah, I could never stand for Minfilia either. She did seem rather... Yeah, she could play with us on, when we're on Odin, because she's on the other data center in EU. Yeah, really. I'm no Minfilia fan. All right. I'm still holding out on finishing these or making the merge with these because I want to have 3 of them I can harvest off of, not just the one for the infinite harvesters while I'm working on the point chain. Merge those up. Bring a snowman in. Bring the storybooks out, and there's a 5 merge there. Bring these penguins together, and that's a 5 merge there. And that's 8, and that'd make another 9. All right, we'll do that. Merge. Hold on. Yeah, just the one more. Make the 10. Now, that's a key somewhere. It's not there, but it's somewhere up in here. I'm sure. All right, we're going to put this right up in here. Have that saved. Not going to touch it. So point items are made. Let's merge those now. And get that key with the fireplaces. Or with the fireplace. And there is a lobster pasta. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and buy some leaves so I can save myself the time. I got a 3 merge that'll be there, and a 3 that'll be there, a 3 that'll be there, and there. All right, I need 1 and 1. I need 2 more. There. and there. All right. So we've got that one there. And that one, it'll be there. All right, collect and merge time. Do that. And that one. And that one. And that one. Put the lock back on, and there's another one of the lollipop guys. Ah. Yeah, I need to get more Moogle tomestones. An awesome, Sage. Way to go. Congrats. All right, let's see what I've got going yet. Need to harvest all the things and get the seeds and make the trees. So many trees to be had. Oh, so much harvesting yet to do. All right, have a good night, Luciana. Yep, it was that fireplace. But you do want to hold off until you get your level 10 of the point items before you make that fireplace. Not at all, Sage. I had a CD with that on it. Well, I just dated myself if you dated yourself there. You can just guess what my mother was worried about when she found out I liked a band called Bare Naked Ladies. Ah, well, now you know. Now, the Cloud Key Guide is linked down on the description if you ever need to reference it. So many Christmas trees. Is there something special for Christmas trees this year? That'd be nice. Bring one of those out, and that makes that a 15. Well, you might be that, but I still swear that 1999 was at most 10 years ago. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Nice. Okay, so it is an Easter egg kind of chain. Excellent. Definitely worth making sure you make the max level of that then. That's what I mean about this being so generous. If you can put in the work and get the things, so worth it. And the fact that they give us as much time as they do on the bigger events means that, you know, they're respectful of our time and of our lives. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Okay, kitty kitty, you can have a treat. Be right back. This cat is too smart, I swear. And I need the swear box again. This cat. My other pair of slippers has been brought out from the bedroom and placed in front of the space heater. Apparently my slippers need to be warmed. And that's why she's getting a treat. She thinks she's a dog. I swear she thinks she's a dog or something. She likes to fetch things. I dare say I'm being spoilt by my cat. I know she's going to grow out of this at some point. I'm sure she will. But right now, to her, it's just a game. I'm going to kind of miss it when she grows out of this. And like I said, I'm sure she's going to grow out of it. Yep. Oh yeah, she already plays that. Heck, she brings me balls just to have me throw them for her. First few times she did it, I thought she was just bringing them looking for praise. She, is too smart for the laser pointer. She'll chase after for a moment, and then she turns around and she looks at me like, are we done with this yet? So yeah. She's not much for the laser pointer. What I might have to do about laser pointers is take and hide treats somewhere and then use the laser pointer to coax her to it. But, you know, right now, laser pointer's not her thing. Kitty too smart for her own good. Alright, we'll merge those up. Bring more of those in and merge those up. See if there's more of those. Oh yeah. Merge those up. Are there more of these? Not quite enough. I'll bring those out. Oh, we're going to do the mass merging thing over here with sprouts. Alright, saplings. And bring the orange trees out. Saplings again. And bring some more in again. That's a 10 merge of those, and we'll bring the one out. Pull all of these in again. Excellent. Bring more orange trees out and bring these saplings in again. Orange trees out again and bring the level 2s in again. All right. Bring the orange trees out again and the level 2s in again. Yeah, isn't it? Ah, that's a 5 merge. All right, let's bring these orange trees in. Here's a 25 merge and a 10 merge of those. Let's bring the lychee trees out. And 2 of those out. 5 merge those. It's only a 3 merge of those. Let's bring those out then. Bring these in, bring one of those out. That's a 5 merge there. Persimmons, and that's a 5 merge of those. Bring the mangoes in, and that's a 5 merge of mangoes. Wow. All right, that's 2 of the plums. Bring those out. Let's get a fruit off of that for a key up here. Another mango tree, thank goodness. That'll be a help. All right, so I'm gonna nab some leaves again. Save myself time by getting them out of the shop. I'll make more later out of the videos when I'm not streaming. Merge those, set that as a 5 merge. And set that, and 1, 2, 2 more. All right, let's unlock that. Collect and merge. Collect and merge there. Collect and merge there. Collect and merge there. And again. And again. That one. All right. Let's put that lock back on. Bring more of these little level 1 trees down. Merge those up. Bring the 2s in. Nope, not enough. Alright, we'll bring those out. Okay, let's see what I've got going on yet. I need more trees. Because I need to make at least 2 of the mangoes. I am going to try to push through and finish this tonight. Holy cow, I've been at it for almost 8 hours. Part of me wants to wrap up for tonight, but part of me wants to just finish this. I'm getting so close. Yes, I do need to check my furnace before I go to bed. What I mean is call it a night for streaming, but I don't want to have to do another day of this other than watching my ads. And I do need to get some dinner as well at some point. Yeah, but it typically, when I filled it as much as I have and it's not been below freezing for most of the day, it will usually go for 12 hours or so. So it still should be good for a couple hours. And even then, it's probably good for a little bit beyond that. But I don't really want it going out, the wood. Yeah, I do have oil backup for it too, so it's not like it's the only heat. It's just the less expensive heat. And I don't know about anybody else, but I always feel like a wood fire feels warmer. I don't know why, it's one of those things. Heated blankets can be nice. I've got one for when it's really cold if I've got power. I'll plug that in and turn it on just before I get ready for bed. Give it a chance to warm the bed up. Although I have a soapstone heating block that I've got sat down on top of the furnace, on the wood furnace. So that should be nice and warm as well. And I'll bring that up and tuck that into the bed before I go to bed too. So that can help warm up the bed without costing anything. Merry Christmas, Janet. Nice to see ya. Alright, so I'm getting there with trees, hopefully. Keep harvesting these guys out. Ah, cool, cool. Hope you've been having a nice day, Janet. Alright. Let's see what our tree situation's starting to look like. Let's start pulling stuff down there to merge up. And that's a 5 merge of those. Bring those pomegranates out. Alright, we'll merge those up. Bring more trees in. Bring those trees out. Not quite there on those, then we'll bring those out. Bring these in. That should do it with those, and we'll merge these. And bring those out. Bring these saplings in. I'll bring 2 of those out. Bring these in, and that's a 10 merge of those. 5 merge of those. 5 merge of those. Let's bring the pomegranates together. Bring one off there, and there we go with that. That's a 5 merge of the lychee trees. Alright, so that's 2 persimmons. I need 3 more of those. Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright. Let's see. Bring some boxes over. Pull those sprouts in. Just going to keep on harvesting here. Alright, let's see. Oh wow, it is official. There's going to be a Wildlands the 27th to the 30th. Thank you, Denarco. Thank you there. I will make a little teaser thing to point that out to folks too. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to check mine in a little bit, Janet. I'll need to get wood in it. Feed the fire. They sure aren't giving us a rest over the holidays, are they? Also, in case anybody missed it, I did do a video about the contents. Yes, Wildlands is nice. It'll be a nice treat. I did do a video about the contents of the 2 bundles that are in the shop that are for gems, the 50 and 75 gem ones, and my thoughts on the value for each. Personally, if you're gonna drop gems on that, I'd go with the one that's for 75 gems. Even though both of them only have 1 of the gingerbread eggs per box, the other contents, I think there's a better value in the 75 than in the 50. That's merged dragons I'm referring to. That is going to be an expensive breed of dragon. Unless you fish for eggs from other methods after buying it like once or twice so that you've got those eggs in camp. Unless they give us some other method to get them after the fact. Janet, what I had said was with the 2 offers that are in the shop for the limited time, the 50 gem and the 75 gem one. That's okay, I can repeat myself. The one that's 75 gems is a better overall value for the additional items that come from it. The one that's 75 gems might as well be 50 gems when you consider that one of the items out of it is a Catatrix idol, which in the shop is 25 gems to begin with. So then from there, you just do a side-by-side comparison of the other results, which there's a fountain in both. And if you were to get those from a level, that's 26 gems. Unless the prices have changed in the levels, and I haven't noticed. And then there's Midas trees in both. It's higher level Midas tree out of the higher priced one. then the only difference after that is between some random item. Well, they're not random. There's the max sized regular treasure chest in the 50 gem one, and there's the Catatrix instead of that chest in the 75 gem one. But yeah, I did do a video, like I said, just a short little one showing the contents of each. My personal opinion is the 75 gem one is the better value overall. Alright, let's start bringing trees down. See what we're doing here again for trees before I keep harvesting. Bring those orange trees out. Merge those up. Let's bring those out. Bring these in. Bring these in again. And merge those up. Merge those up. Bring those out. Alright, more trees. Alright, sounds like a plan, Janet. Okay, bring those back out. Bring those saplings in. Bring those back out and bring these in. And we'll bring these in this time. Bring those saplings in. Merge those up. Bring those out. Bring these little saplings in again. Okay. So that next batch is not going to be enough to fill that up, so we'll keep going here. Bring the orange trees out. Well, let's pull them in anyway, see how close we are. Alright, we'll bring 2 out. That makes a round merge there, and we'll bring these in. Bring 1, 2, and 3 of those out. Merge those up. 1, 2, and 3 of those out. Merge those up. See how many of the orange trees we've got. Not quite enough for a 25 merge, but we've got a 20. So we'll do that. And that's a 5 merge of those. Yoink these in. Move 1 out. We'll merge those. Ooh. Slowly but surely grinding my way there. Alright. Get more saplings going on. I don't need a sprout in there. I need saplings. Okay. I'm just going to 3 merge those. And that's only got 2 of those now. Alright, where's the rest of my gingerbread men? That's a 3 merge of those. That's a 5 merge of those. I'm gonna hold off on those for the moment. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. Stretch. Move my bones around. Starting to get stiff. I should have stretched sooner. Ugh. Not quite a 10 merge there, so we'll bring those out. Get back to harvesting. And we'll bring those down there. Having this little merge square up here lets me keep cleaning up while I'm harvesting, while I'm working up in this area. Not quite enough with those. Let's bring that out. Bring those up there. All right. Can't believe I'm still streaming. It's 8 hours now. This one is just a massive event. There's just so much to it. Bring those out. Saplings up in there. Oh. 5 merge there, and that's a 10 merge there. Bring these saplings in. 10 merge there. Bring those in. 10 merge there. Bring the orange trees out. I don't know how much more merge I've got in me tonight, guys. Merge those up. That's a 5 merge there. A 5 merge of the lychee trees. Oh, so close. All right, let's keep going. Come on, gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme nice trees. All right, I'm getting down there. Holy cow, it's midnight. Certainly am glad that I ended up getting extra sleep this morning. Merge those and grab that, and that does make a 10 merge there. That makes a 5 merge there. Bring these out. Come on. merge all those. Let's see. And I've still got an event to do on merge witches, too. That's not happening tonight, and I'm not streaming that one. I've got Moogles to get. I've got Final Fantasy I need to do. Merge Witches is not happening tonight. Is not happening at all for streaming. I'm hoping I'm still trying to finish this event tonight. Or at least, at the very least, the trees. Yeah. The trees are always such a grind. Even though they gave us mango trees behind a couple of cloud keys, it's still, oh, so much work. Even having had that sprout farm, that tree farm that I was using, this is still a grind. And that gave me a leg up on my trees. Awesome, Gleep. Well done. Mmm. Alright, I'll merge those up. Bring those out. Bring that in. Merge those up and bring these out. Merge those. Merge those. Oy. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. That's 6s. That's 7s. Oh, okay. Come on. You can do this, Suki. Stick to it. You're almost there. How many mango trees do I have down here? I've got one. Okay. Woo! I'm there. There's my durian fruit. Oof. All right, have a good night. Well, good morning, Dinarco. All right, so there's some more of the reindeer sleighs. Use that to bring those eggs out of the way. Bring those eggs out of the way. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's get some leaves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Line those up. And we'll unlock that and do collect and merges. And there's that. And that. And that. And that. Put the lock back on. Excuse me, there we go. Collect and merge there. And there. Okay, there's 1 star. 2 stars. And wasn't there another star already uncovered? Well, maybe not. Somewhere I got an immature golden fruit. Okay. So we've got stuff floating around here somewhere. Let's just clean up this map. Clean up my mess! Alright. Well, that looks to be it for those. Let's see if there's any more of these. Nope. Alright, so we'll merge those. That gives me a 5 merge of the stolen bread. That leaves me an extra one of those. 3 merge those. Ah, there's the other star. Alright, so I need to stop merging those. Alright, we're going to launch that orb. It's way more than I need. Uncover that key. Uncover that key with the point items. Alright. Got that gingerbread house to bring down here. Nice. We've got this key now with the lobster pasta. Merge those and those. Do a 4 merge there and there. Set that up as a 5 merge there. Alright, let's pop a couple out of the shop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five merge there. There. There's a 3 merge. There's a 3 merge. Grab another one out of the shop. There's that. Then I've got ones down here. Let's move these eggs out of my way. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Get a couple more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put the lock on. Bring them down. That's 5 merge there. 5 merge there. We'll bring one more out of the shop. And make that a 5 merge over there. Let's unlock that. 5 5 merge there, 5 merge there, 5 merge there. That's all the land healed. So the quests are complete. Whew. Now I just need to make my last couple of keys. Alrighty. Thank you. Yeah, I'm still slugging away at this. Alright, so let's see. Level 5s of those. I'm looking around for... Well, that's a 10 merge of those. Alright. Well, gingerbread. There's no more of those. Already established there's no more of those. That's 7s. Feel like I'm missing stuff. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm missing things. Okay, maybe I'm not. That makes a 5 merge of those. And a 3 merge of those. There we go. Alright, there's that key with the gingerbread villa. Three merge those stakes, 5 merge those, and bring these together for 5 merge, or 3 merge, I mean. And there's the turkey for that key. Whew. There's the Christmas gate. Alright. Now I want to make that level 10 of that tree. I don't know if I'm going to make that during the stream. That might be a thing to do in my own sweet time. But if it's like previous ones in the last few events, it recharges. So I might want to grind that out just to make sure. So... see how close I can get with what I've got so far. Before I make any decisions tonight. Alright, let's move those up. Those in. Bring 2 of those out and merge those. That's 12, 13, 14, 15. Move one of those out, and that's a 5 merge there of the 6s. That's a 10 merge of 7s. One of those out, and that's 2 of the 9s. I'm a lot closer than I thought I was. But still so far to go. Oh boy. A nice sofa, huh? Alright. Let's just keep harvesting this stuff. Nice. That was a really nice sofa then. Let's bring all the hedgehogs over together. Let's pick on one type of snowman at a time. Oh, you know that your retainers are just stealing stuff from people's houses anyway. Her hard work. She spent all that time at the beach and then she went by somebody's demolished house and just took off with something. Don't let her fool you. That's what they do. Alright. Ooh. That's why they bring you roofs. Uh-oh. All the better that you sold it then. If it was on the curb, you never know. Let somebody else's house have the bed bugs. Turn that back on. And get some music going. Yeah, wine stain. Mm-hmm. You know, they're not supposed to tamper with evidence. Yeah, we'll go with it being a wine stain. Mm-hmm. You mean to say that your retainer liberated it? Alright. Ooh, nice. Aw, that's okay. They do sound yummy. It's a shame I can't have cinnamon. Alright, these must be getting close again. Bring the seeds, actually, bring the seeds down this way. Over this way. Bring these in. Nice clean 25 merge there. That's a 20 merge. Now that's a 20 merge as well. Bring these in. Ooh, 25 merge. Bring one of those out, and that's a 20 merge again. And we'll bring those out. That's a 10 merge. Bring two of those out, make that 5 merge. Bring those two 7s out. Am I going to have enough for 2 of those? Holy cow! Maybe? Ooh. Ooh. That toffee idea sounds good. I don't need any of this in my diet. You know that, right, Gleep? My sweet tooth is sitting up and taking notice, though. Yep. And you store them on top of the refrigerator. Yep, on top of the refrigerator. Because, you know, calories are afraid of heights and they'll jump right out at anything that you put up there. Good thinking. Hmm. Alrighty, Gleep. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I think I'm pretty close to calling it pumpkin time myself. Even though I'd like to finish up the trees tonight for this. Future me will thank me if I don't push it much longer. Love you too. Night. Mm-hmm. Will do. I'm sure I'll have a little kitty chaperone. Bring those in. Oh, nice 25 merge there. We'll bring that out and make that a 20. Bring 2 of those out, and that's a 10 merge of the 4s. Five merge there and bring those other couple of them out. Hmm. I am so close. So close. I can do this. I can stick it out for just a little bit longer. You know what? I'm not going for 2 of them. Nope, not going to go for 2 of them. 1 is going to be enough. No need to be greedy. Five merge there of the fives. Five merge of the sixes. Almost there. And if I really wanted to be kind to myself, I'd spend the gems, but I'm not, or the leaves, but I'm not going to do that. It's an option. Ooh, that would possibly put me at it, though, at having two of them, but that seems a little bit much. I might have to sleep on that notion. Either way, I'm going to make sure I collect my point item. So there's all the rewards. Look at all this stuff for fruit trees that I didn't even need. Because that tree farm that I had established went and worked overtime for me. That's a 10 merge of those. And a 10 merge of those. Alright. Keep on going. Ooh. Ooh. Mm. So yeah, I'm just grinding out to get the bonus rewards now. $15. That's a 10. That's a 5. That's a 5. Oh, I want that, but I'm gonna deal with that after. Since I'll watch the ad for it. And since I've got all the keys done, I don't need to play being careful with the trees anymore. We're just gonna suck those over here. Merge those all up. Bring all the sprouts away again. I'm getting closer. Closer and closer. Just harvest out these last umpteen bears. And squirrels. Yep, squirrels. The squirrels want to go back to their rave. Alright. Getting there. Slowly, slowly but surely. I'm almost there. Come on. Bring those out that time. Getting a little closer. Let's bring those in. And those down. I do appreciate those of you sticking it out here. Keeping me company. I know this isn't the most entertaining of things right now. I'm seriously thinking it might be time for me to end the stream. Call it a night for this. And finish it up on my own after, because I'm just after bonus rewards at this point. Everything from here on out is gravy. Alright, that's a 10 or 25 merge there. Bring these in. Oh, that's a 10 merge there. Bring 1 and 2 of those 4s out. Merge those. That's a 5 merge of 5s. Yeah, there is no way. Short of spending those leaves that I'm gonna get 2 of the level 10s. Alright. Ooh, I might have just screwed pooch though. And I just screwed up because I'm tired. It never pays to merge tired. I'm going to end up spending the gems anyway to fix that, or leaves to fix that. So 1, 2. No, I don't need that. And I didn't even need that many of them. I only needed 1. I went and I did a stupid 5 merge and a 3 merge that I shouldn't have done. And I'm looking at it and there wasn't enough. So there's, yeah, I miscalculated in my mind because my brain is fried. All right. I'm just too tired. That's what it amounts to. So I fixed it with spending leaves, which I'm going to come away with more leaves than I know what to do with anyways. Now that is what I'm wondering, and that's part of why I pushed through like this. It doesn't have a timer on it, but that doesn't mean it might not do it anyway. Ooh. Ooh, 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 coral elf egg. Yes, please. I have hardly any of those. Ooh, and a yellow coral. So I've got red coral and yellow coral. Yes. Yes, yes, I will take those. I haven't looked. I haven't seen anything said about it, but I haven't looked in the last, you know, more than 10 hours now. So I've been streaming for 9 and a bit. So yeah. Oh, we're buffering now, aren't we? Whoops. Yeah, I'm definitely getting clumsy. You can tell I'm tired now. I've been at this for too long. Take the hand off the keyboard. Stop it. Stop that yawning. Alright, so there we go. Now that's a good start. Alright, I'm going to leave these for the night. I'll collect them later, along with the other rewards and everything. And I'm going to check on this come tomorrow, later on in the day, to see if it's recharged. And I'll let you know if it has, if there's been nothing said elsewhere about it doing so. And I'll gather up all my other goodies off stream as well, since I'll be watching ads for them. Alright, so thank you for hanging out, guys. Good luck with the rest of your events. Love y'all loads. And I'm going to say goodnight for now. Alright, bye now.